Multitasker. I think I need a third screen. I definitely need a third screen. I can't have all this shit opened at the same time. Shit.
It's time for the DHL drop. Whether you are in the arena or watching from home, you can participate in the DHL drop. Follow the steps for a chance to win amazing prizes. Hold up the DHL drop sign or type !DHL drop on the chat to enter.
We head into map 2 of this best of 5 grand final, discombobulated. More questions than answers after that first map as Team Spirit donk. A debut grand final performance unheard of. Over decades of Counter-Strike, this man is doing something that no one has done before, but FaZe Clan, they have the opportunity to respond on map 2 of this grand final. Katowice, are you ready?
Come one, come all, welcome to the Donk Show. 12 on the trot for Spirit on this very map. FaZe must break that streak on their home turf if they want to level the series. A B-pop at the ready and out of position right now are FaZe. The sight will be foregone. Smokes, flashes fly through the sky and Frozen can't connect the dots.
Oh, he's giving it a good go, but he's lost one already. Brokey cut down out of the round. Magic's to punch in the code. The round shortened. Rob still can't seem to find the head of Zontix. He's miraculously still standing. And FaZe find one. Donk down on bench. Is there a retake on the cards? On Carrigan, headshot from Rain. Back from Chopper. They have Kitchen, but Rain, who's got the headshot? Chopper, the last to fall. And FaZe Clan.
All right. It's all about the conversion now.
Yanko was talking all about it. They have these opportunities. That's one.
And this is the thing, you're the more experienced unit. You should be making the most of this, but remember that bomb goes down. Important for Rain to have a couple of tidy kills there, and his counterpart, Brokey, went down in the early stages. It's time for the two of them to live up to that big game moniker as Donk shots.
Flabbergasted.
And Frozen, it's time for him to earn his stripes
know
in
what
that
hit him.
FaZe jersey.
This second round says one thing. It says we back our aim over yours. Who needs nades when you can have headshots?
Yeah, well, FaZe know it's likely coming. You can see how heavily they've invested into rifles as well. It's just Brokey operating on the noob tube. It's swinging out mid. Chopper, I think, window smoke. Let me investigate.
Donk clearing. Brokey unable to convert the second pump of the alligator. Audible dismount. Smoke played ahead of it. Does Donk? He's been punished. As Rain stands his ground on the A site. Oh, from Rain. You don't want him to wake up in this grand final if you're a Spirit fan.
Just ask Mouse.
Yeah, legacy performance from Rain to get them here.
Oh, Magix and Zontix maybe just hoping to find a bit of damage. There's still have 50 seconds left on the clock as their opportunities are now being restricted by Frozen. Didn't have the best of showings defending that upper bomb site. Highlighted by the desk just how that fog of war was an issue. Frozen timing just against him here as the two have been able to pair up. Rain has pivoted into more of a passive position. 30 seconds now. Bomb to be scooped.
Zero more for Rain. He has Robs for the crossfire. Swings out. Perfect timing. Robs will spray them down. A triple total. That's the conversion.
And an easy one now. So making the most of their hard work is FaZe. Putting Team Spirit into the most difficult of situations going forward.
Dedication. But yeah, second one from Rain. That was the twist of the knife. That was the end of the round. You can see Rob's just cleaning house for the close. And wow.
Oh, okay.
This is when you get tested, when it's not all going your way. How do you respond?
Well, we thought there would be no issue, especially after map number 1. Now he cops a nade and a molly.
And a bullet. It's Carrigan to best him. Now, Carrigan taking down Donk is particularly impressive. Almost double Donk's age.
They're still coming your way, Carrigan.
Yeah, he's happy. He'll collect, supported now by Frozen. HE at the doorstep. They have the incendiary. Carrigan goes looking for trouble. It's a deagle, no bullets, but all fine. Juggled back to the healthy Brokey.
Bruh. Keep clipping so.
Brokey.
He got greedy.
He did indeed. Zontix. No slouch either. How much more damage can they inflict?
You have to get past Frozen. Just turret. Tapping away to secure this 3-0. There it is. Frozen's on line 2.
Should have been an easy one. He'll take those. Needed to help build the confidence.
Precisely.
But these first 2 maps, Nuke and Mirage, they were the same maps they played in the group stage for that seeding game, where Spirit were able to pick it up 2-0. Mirage fell in the favor of Spirit, 13-10. So FaZe came close. Making a dent in towards those double digits. Might be feeling confident moving into this as the second map of the series. They have to really come online with some of their more classic plays. Rops clutches, lighter investments, pulling rounds out of their ass.
And you talked about that Mirage win streak out of Spirit. Well, you know, FaZe are all too familiar with what that means. They've had plenty of maps they've had dominant periods on, but puts you under the microscope. It makes teams look a little closer as to what's working and why.
It'll be interesting to follow along in the cams to see if we see more Donk frustrations as headsets are off, so we will have to mind our P's and Q's. These are the scenarios where FaZe have a lot more experience, just sitting, chilling, taking a deep breath. For Spirit, on the other hand, who have apparently been so nonchalant about the whole situation, crowd stage, don't worry about it, it's no big deal. You have to make sure that you keep your focus. Rain's having some mouse issues by the looks of things.
That's not what you want to see.
Very clear who the fan favorite is in the Spodek, or the Spodonk, I think it's been renamed to.
Yeah, if he keeps that up, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good energy in here this year, Katowice.
Yeah, you guys are fantastic. I can't see an empty seat right now for this grand final. Everyone gathered to bear witness. A new champion. FaZe 2022 champions.
Yeah, Rain, while he's got that headset off, I'm sure he's thinking about redemption. A chance where he could actually lift that trophy. Didn't get the opportunity in 2022.
Carry God, carry Goat is definitely a fan favorite, and I think he's a big reason for it. And some omissions in this playoff. But not Spirit and not FaZe Clan.
Big names like Vitality, Astralis, not even making it close.
Well, that's impressive. Some craftsmanship in the crowd.
No beer snakes in the Spodek.
That's true. It hasn't spread. Could run and gun, I think is what they were just missing there. And you saw it. I'm still thinking about that ramp exchange where the smoke was thrown out by Rain. Donk brain. He's like, okay, well, he's not. What is he not expecting? Me to try and push before the plume. Rain does, and that's just the first time that doesn't work for Donk. You could see immediately his frustration started to bubble to the surface. And if these kind of players, if FaZe Clan can get a read as to his preferences, maybe they can control him. Wow, art as well. Everyone, arts and crafts throughout the arena.
Even got the sun in the Spodek.
One way to get the vitamin D and still make all 5 maps of this a best of 5. Man, imagine we get 5 maps.
This could be juicy, especially if we get more of the counter like we had on map number 1. Clutches, multi-kills, Donk sanity.
Just a reminder, if you've tuned in and wondering what's going on, we're just waiting on a technical issue. I think some hardware is malfunctioning.
Well, headset's back on. That's always a good sign.
Well, he's given the nod.
Definitely a new mouse. It was just a white one. Now it's black. So changing peripherals and
Mid-grand final.
And just with the start of this one where Rain found some impact to silence them on the force, but we'll have to see if that plagues him. Now, someone isn't going to get flustered by a change of mouse. I would say that Rain might be that name.
Yeah, but there's a lot of players that would really get under your skin, get into your head. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back in business. Let's get this going.
Map 2, first gun round. What's the tone from Chopper? Top cat smoke. Molly towards Con, feigning some of this mid-pressure. Speaking of pressure, they want to send it over towards B. Frozen actually let off the leash.
Vying for control of apps is Zontix and Donk. This young duo, double swing, immediate deletion. And he's got his knife out. He wanted to try and punish, take the gap. It's delayed by the incendiary. Brokey and Carrigan immediately get their feckles up in preparation for pace.
So much pressure they applied and forced out Util as well as the rotation. So job done, Donk knows it. And Carrigan searching elsewhere, finds Chopper, not ready for that.
What an equalizer.
They headed to B, yes they do.
Yeah, Brokey's missed his first opportunity, won't get more of those.
Carrigan!
He's still hitting shots. Brought down by Shiro. Brokey aware, he got him low. Onto Zontix.
Look at Magix.
And he's holding for this angle. What a shot from Zontix. Magic's coming in from behind. Rain, unawares. Bullet to the back of his head. Puts it all onto Robs. Freedom to plant. His first gun round. Statement of intent from Spirit. Despite Carrigan's heroics.
I don't know about going for this. Look at the finances. If he saves this, they can drop. They can have a much better looking buy round. Robson's going fishing right now. And you say Carrigan's heroics. Brokey has to hit one of those. Slow start for him on map number 2, 0 and 4. The problems with Rain's mouse, if that does slow him down as well, the Norwegian. Necessary as they're pushing into Robs right now. How many can he take with him? There's the first. Oh, removed on the second. And Robs can't take them all with him. Shiro will pick up the AWP. That is a nice little collection for the sniper to take forward in this matchup. A sea of blue.
Dreams and nightmares. And the self-professed inevitability that is Donk and his squad, Team Spirit, finding their round. And here he is. You can see this one from his POV. Just too comfortable. And the B site lost on that first gun round.
Decent damage being done by Robs to keep the economy of Spirit right where FaZe wants it. They had enough in the residuals to be able to get a full buy out of their own. Brokey will be afforded an AWP yet again, so both teams with their snipers equipped. Only 2 incendiaries, a handful of smokes for FaZe to try and find their openings. And love for the polls, good to see Ents on the stage, a call for the first time since 2016. Couldn't go further than the quarters. Top cat smoke again. Ramp aggression. You can see a difference in setup. Brokey's not fighting mid through window or con. He's playing it from A for a fast cat scale. And if they search a ramp, the bomb's here on its own.
On the back of Donk. Chopper makes the first move. Fires off some warning shots. His presence noted.
And nothing coming back the other way. So it tells you they are playing off middle until Frozen limps out one of his own. So smoke to connector to stall the mid aggress. Something for Brokey to work around.
A lick of damage. Who draws first blood? It's Donk. Chopper cut down. Brokey on the reposition. Frozen activates as well.
What's the
An
storm?
opportunity obscured by the smoke. Is Shiro anticipating this reaggress? Frozen. Oh, spots him. It's up against the orb. Who wins this duel? Magic's pressuring as well. It's Shiro. Good for it.
But look at this. The bombs drop back. Donk's taking space towards B. This fight in middle has drawn so much attention. Karrigan's given up the side. The short player Frozen's dead. He's going to try and rotate in time. 20 seconds.
It's all on Karrigan. Just about made it through the window of opportunity. Oh no! Karrigan can't get it done. And Magix is here to catch the rotations. Okay, Magix down through the portal, finish it off. And Spirit back to their winning ways with some consecutive.
Oh, that was dangerous. Don gets that opening pick over towards A-Ramp onto Robs. Brokey did find some impact. 2 kills from him on the AWP, so we've been asking for it from the Latvian. Not enough, and they didn't commit to the site. FaZe, they bit. As Donk, procedural on the clears. This was an awkward duel. Frozen so committed, no support available. Thought it was definitely going to be that A play. But as they reroute, being juked again. FaZe clan, and they're the ones who have to stomach a bit of an eco. Brokey did some hard work there. They needed more from the other members of FaZe. Another opener for Donk.
He's going through his routine.
It's clobber in time.
Just a sea of flame.
I heard that.
No safe haven for Rain. Donk farming him up. One by one they fall. The site is theirs.
You know, it had problems with it if it was only doing it against the ecos, but the fact he's doing it against, well, no matter what they're equipped with, he can hake them all.
Yeah, there are no words that seem to adequately and appropriately express just how absurd the arrival of Donk is to the world of Counter-Strike.
Frozen and Rops not putting their names on the altar. Gonna hold on to what they've invested, which is very, very little. Loss bonus into the next to 2,400. So it's going to be light on in that investment department. 4.1 for Rops. He will be able to get out the silence step 4 with the Kevlar, but then the U2, it's going to be missing. So limits the options for Karrigan to call as openings for the CT side, as well as the ability to block. And a tactical timeout called as we will go through the eco bash. Always lovely to have, but just the easiest of kills you'll find.
But a timeout called by Katowice champion himself. Neo.
When looked at the last gun round they played, Alex, it was a bit more passive, right? They were trying to set the tone over towards A-Ramp with an aggressive stack from Rain and Rops, take that territory. They weren't fighting for that mid control. This time they do not have the Brokey AWP. Karrigan has brought out the AUG to try and give himself the ability at range, and maybe he feels a little bit flustered after that fight where he jumped out of market in towards the B duel and used a few too many bullets not to connect the dots. Spirit go for a pace change themselves. They have everything they want and more. Insta window, can't smoke. Again, chop up. Dissuading middle. This time he's gone for a deeper molly. That's to help Magix get this control. You can see if anybody jumped out towards underpass, they would have been fully committed towards that fight. And they are really bullying Carrigan, aren't they?
He's whipped out the Org for this exact engagement. Is Donk going to be able to best him? With Carrigan's eye pressed to the scope, the barrel betrays Donk. Now the information flows only one way, and it's Carrigan's day onto Donk. Oh, Zontix's nade actually finds him. Just as he tried to drop the defensive smoke, if they find Frozen, it's awkward. He can't do it. And it just builds beautifully into Spirit's round. Carrigan got the opening, but look how quickly the phase pieces fall.
It's just rough. You've got Donk going up against
also
Carrigan
Spirit's
head-to-head, and Carrigan gets the better of him. You need more from Frozen there.
Right.
It's a difficult position, sure. The rotation is on the way. And right now, so is the hunt. Jomper's already looking for Rops and Rain. He knows where they reside, or at least has a pretty rough idea. Rain might get the jump on him here if he continues to clear. Chopper will be below the
Oh, it's a hard adjustment.
Yeah, he does get the better of him. I don't think anybody else from Team Spirit need to chase this down. 2,900, we can get 2 drop M4s. That's if FaZe want to buy again, but this is some of the issues. You're not going to have as many gun rounds to work with in an MR12, and you're not going to have full buys if you continue to drop weapons. It'll be lacking utility again, which once more, sure, it's great to have the guns, but you need the smokes to slow them down. You need the mollies to try and take some space. The nade back from Zontix was great, perfectly placed, and even the follow-up. Shiro ready for that rotation, and yeah, frustrations for Frozen, but they will buy again. Robson Rain dropping the guns, no weapons for them. Carrigan needed the Org to best Donk in the previous. They've also even tried putting Frozen up there aggressively. They might need to try and fight for this mid control. And they are, so Team Spirit hear all of this. Molly, mid-box, nades back, flashes over. We'll just sit back. We'll allow you to limp through all of these nades. We don't even need to take the fight just yet.
Frozen on the reload. Was exposed. Namoli now behind the boxes keeps the options limited.
Not this
I don't mind this from Spirit at all. Take a look at all their util that they still have remaining. 3 smokes, 5 mollies, flashes, and Zontix having a search out apps has been obscured for now. Fight towards middle.
Yeah, Frozen and Robs tested, and this time they pass with flying colors.
That's what you need.
Shut down. Returns us to an equilibrium 4-4. Zontix alone up against the whole
What tier was map B? I'm not really sure. There are some hard jumps in here. Not hard, but annoying.
And Rain Corp investigating towards the ramp.
I want it to be like tier 3 maximum.
But taking some active
A little bit
engagements there,
harder,
and
for
Frozen and
sure.
Robs names we will need to be saying a whole lot more of if they want to equalize this to a 1-1 grand final.
I love that round. We get the highlight off the smoke heading over towards Palace, then the push still following through middle, trying to come out relatively dry was Spirit.
Hello, Michi.
Another one of those, and maybe even one more consecutively for FaZe if they want to even try and break this money for Team Spirit. But as they win rounds, the loss bonus builds if the bomb goes down, if guns get saved. So it's going to be very difficult for FaZe to take control of this first half of play.
Put it here.
That's the first time we've seen them fight for mid in that fashion. Spirit, we're feeling comfy. T-side, 4 rounds, all good. They still have a full buy. No AWP for Shiro, however. And that was a choice. He still has 5k left in the bank. Similar opening. Top mid smoke. No insta window this time. Chopper through the paces. Nades. Rattled. Roki down to 21.
They tried that last round. This
And look
time
what they
he's there.
return to. Immediately. Nade mid. Fake it. Send straight back over towards A and go for a set piece. And right now they're still investigating short phase. You've got 1B apps. You've got 2 short. It's only going to be the likes of Rain and that shattered Brokey to defend this A side.
And that re-smoke window, it sells it even
Here they
more.
come.
Now they come. A barrage of nades. Don't forget Brokey. He's been naded down. A single bullet will finish him. They're mollying his position. Stands his ground. Still connects on the
Oh, they missed the
AWP.
molly.
Cut down by Shiro into the site. It's Rain.
Oh my god.
A tornado of bullets hailing down onto Spirit. clutch. Finds the first of an impossible task. Frozen stands. Need one from Rain.
Let's
It's
go.
all him. Quad kill. New mouse. No problem. He's still here.
Hey, he's finding himself, isn't he? Very, very important player to have online. We know he's a big game player. Major MVP, Rain. And this is crazy. The transfer, the double through the smoke. You'd love to see it. Beautiful work from the vet. And really have to credit Brokey there, was under so much pressure. He took the nade damage early, repositions towards CT. He plays ahead of the execute. A lot of other AWPers would have shied away. They would have played behind the smoke, said, boys, I can't fight, I'm too low. Went towards that firebox, even delivered a kill.
Admirable. And it was just those two. They had to be the first names in the feed for FaZe.
And I said it wouldn't just be one round, it would be a couple consecutive needed to break the bank of Spirit. So they have been able to drop weapons across. There are 2 Galils in the mix, but still, as far as it goes, this is a full buy for Spirit. They get another crack.
Chomper flashed off by Ray. Brokey constructs a gap, a sight line towards the top of middle. Frozen directed a boost of his own design, just on the off angle. The calm before the storm once more.
Curious right now to see if they try and lob out these smokes and let Magic's work through the underpass. Traditionally, if you go for an A execute, it's going to draw your connector player, but with the CT setup, we can see they've hedged towards short. So 2 players short, 2 over towards A, Brokey with the AWP and market. Here comes the util.
Donk going head hunting. Rain will start to go into the line of fire. Still nails the headshot, wins the head-to-head with Donk.
Getting dunked.
4 versus 4, all to play for. The bomb on Shiro. Shopper's joining him. Zontic's towards the Palace position. Magic's this lurker now trying to puff up his chest mid.
We're going to have a 2v4 here on A.
Oh, it's Frozen. Good for it. Mid no longer a threat. Shiro has found Rain, but will they find Robs? He's very low HP. This could go horribly wrong for FaZe. If Robs leaves this round empty-handed, and he won't. Finding Chopper, wallbang, trying to suppress him. Brought him low. Shiro will finish the job. They know where they both are. 15 and counting. Brokey has to nail this shot. Brokey has to nail this shot.
Ooh, let's go.
Stressful. Drawn out there in the mid-round. Rain on to Donk. Important head-to-head. Something to highlight.
16 units.
But not battered and bruised. FaZe managed to eke together 3 consecutive rounds. One where 4 survived, one where 2 survived, and now one where Brokey wins out the 1v1. Zontic's in transition, difficult for him. And the crowd loves seeing a flustered Donk. I'll tell you what they love more, a celebrating Carrigan. 3rd tactical timeout called within the first half of Spirit.
What does that mean?
Ali's not happy with 4, that's what that tells me.
88. Oh.
FaZe have had to do this the hard way. 3 consecutive gun
It's
rounds
124 divided by
to
6.
eventually break
Divided by
Spirit.
2. Yeah,
They didn't back
62.
down, they didn't make it easy. They kept the rounds close, and they know that the finances aren't flourishing for FaZe just yet. With 2 rounds left in this first half of play, they've opted for the safer of the options and swinging out mid. Rops will oblige. Drop it down, looking for space.
Now he welcomes the challenge. Brokey has been flashed off the angle. It's hard to track multiple targets, but it's Brokey racking them up. Evasive maneuvers from Brokey, a single bullet from that deagle.
Donk looking human in this one as well. Sure, he's found a couple of nice openings, but just kept to 6 kills so far. Nuke, we couldn't stop saying his name. It was multi-kill after multi-kill. As this one will just fizzle out. Magic's and Zontic's. X is at the end of the name. X is about to be on the eyes. Don't want to give up too many more casualties if you're phasing this. You need to keep up at least 3, Alex, because you might need to drop guns in the next.
Yeah, Magic's done a lot with this Deagle. And not shying away from the engagement. On your head!
But Brokey's here as well.
Obviously. Ripping off ESL, yo.
But if he starts finding confidence, Rain is on form. We've already seen Rob's clutching. Carrigan's had some very important rounds, and Frozen, he just needs to get his necessary kills.
You know what we're doing right now? That's basically having like Subway Surfers playing
Big stage, this is where they do their best work.
to get the attention of Zoomers.
Final round, first half, map 2.
That's new meta.
Spirit haven't lost Mirage in some time.
12 on the drop.
This could be a wake-up call. FaZe the ones knocking.
Looking to exploit B again here.
It worked for them consistently, but Carrigan knows that. They've sent Brokey there to start. The early warning system.
Need light in here. I'll put one down. Or maybe I can put a window actually. Yeah.
Window smoke from Chopper to imply multiple bodies.
Woo! Oh, that's it. Let me see.
Brokey hasn't moved.
They're coming for him. Chopper coming up short side as well. Missed shots. Donk already has taken down Carrigan. Frozen needs to deliver. He's already found one. Brokey into the site. What can you do? Hard shot to hit. It's Donk with an impactful double.
What if I just put like
To leave with 5.
this?
Bomb now to be planted.
How's that
Zontex
look?
gets it done.
That looks okay. Oh
Rain.
jeez. Whenever I put the GPU path tracing on, the stream fucking dies.
He strafes
Damn.
into Donk. They can't get past him. A triple kill to secure it off the back of the timeout. Frozen caught off. Magix delivers. And there's nothing here. Nothing for Robs. Donk has got it. It's a quad kill. Finds his footing on the second map of this grand final. Is 7-5 as FaZe look to return the favor.
Okay. This will be the source of light. So this won't be the end. Let's remove this. Okay. Like a couple windows in here. So let's select the whole loop for some reason.
Map 2, best of 5, Intel Extreme Masters Katowice. We are live and direct from Katowice, Poland, looking to crown a champ here this Sunday. Second half of our second map. Team Spirit have 5 to work with as they move to the CT side. FaZe now take to the attack. Carrigan calling the shots. Crowd favorite, looking to equalize with a map win on their opponent's pick.
They execute. Here it comes.
They've got the people here. Shiro, Donk. Sharp shooters, good flashes. Brokey's a dead man. And just like
Ooh,
that, Donk
damn.
delivers. Shiro puts the cherry on top. A heist of a round, immediately FaZe sent back to spawn.
You
What
got
makes
dunked
that feel
on.
good is like not how clean the
Yet
round
again.
was, but the fact that you've called 3 players in A, and this is the execute that you are prepared for. This is perfect. You love this. And not only does this feel Chopper with confidence that they've called a perfect pistol, Donk, where he picked up in the last half, in the last round with 4 kills, just grabs another 3. No plant, no Galils. You make it so much easier for yourself on the CT side if you could stop that bomb going down, that extra cash injection of $800. Means you don't have to prioritize rifles. You can get the util out. You can get these SMGs. Chopper is just rocking a pair of dual Berettas. They only have 1 M4, and that's in the hands of Donks. They're about to farm up some FaZe players. Still trying to will FaZe into victory, the Katowice crowd.
That'd be one hell of a rude shock if they were brave enough.
Come on, Donk, jump out.
Yeah. See how that goes for FaZe.
Ashiro.
Yeah, it could be even better if you get it with an SMG. Spots out the toes of Brokey.
Kato Donk just wants to jump into the den. Rerouting.
Nazi fighting.
These rounds, as much as we just see the time tick down and the pistol's not finding an awful lot, soak out that
Not
util,
sure if this is
only 2
flush
smokes,
with the
a
wall.
flash, and an incendiary remain. That'll all need to be reinvested in. Kills a plant, or dead a dream phase, because with only 35 seconds, I
Alright.
don't think that's a possibility.
And although there's 3 of them, avoiding the MP9s would be a bonus. Rain cut down by Shiro's. It's Donk on the rifle here for at least 2. And he'll find 3. So same as the pistol. Suddenly, Donk catapulted up to 16 total.
All right, well, these next few are about to be the ones that come with impact. Rain voiced his concerns in that first half of play. Some extremely impactful rounds over towards the A bomb site to stunt Spirit, but we find ourselves tied at 7-7, and with those SMGs in the mix, Shiro getting the upgrade into the AWP. Chopper will take the SMG. We'll start 3 towards A, 1 window of Shiro, mollying behind the mid box, stalling out this mid progress, and Zontix to contribute from short. So B left open for now as Shiro rotates over, spamming through, tagged up Carrigan, looking for this space. They want to get his team into a mid-round. Allow Brokey, Rops, and Frozen, the young guns, to play out these 3v3s, 2v2s. So they can do some of their best work, but you need to make an incision first. Lots of util expended for FaZe just to get this mid control. Molly's going to make things hot under the collar as they go for the window boost. Rops up.
Headbanger.
Nade could ruin the day.
Rops' reaction to this. Donk's not ready for it. Rops will tame the spray. Spots another. This has come to play.
Let's go.
No mid-round, no casualties. Poor Shiro and Magix.
Does he go overlooked?
That's a possibility. Worrying about ramp.
This can pack a punch.
Could deny it. Oh, Carrigan, he gets the bomb down, but now
Oh, look at
Magic's
his
has
Tez
got
is
the
low.
element of surprise with the low HP. Ray is
Uh-oh.
great. That nade's got his
There's
name
problem
all
now.
over it. He finds Frozen.
Oh, never mind.
Could have been something for Shiro, but he's not going anywhere near that A-bomb site.
Hasn't fired a shot yet, so they don't even know that it's equipped. FaZe also need to hold on to
96.
these rifles, so I don't know how far they would like to push the issue in the pursuit of removing Shiro's purchase. But that right there, timing and Counter-Strike, it's a cruel mistress. Donk just felt that the hard way.
Yeah, I can make a
Rops
pro saving.
avoids disaster by mere moments, and he becomes the hero for FaZe to secure their 8th. The molly below window, I think it makes them think they're ahead of that boost, right? They were able to segregate and stall that out, but that was
72.
a fallacy. As here it is, the clear. Thank you very much, says Rops. I'll take 2 for the troubles. Magic's spanner in the works. And Rain doing his own
16.
stunts. But yeah, you can see Zontic's asking the question. They will buy again behind the save door,
Yeah.
so same buy. We go again.
So
Same
you
buy,
fill
will
this
it be a different
headbanger, you
result?
come here.
Yeah, look how confident Donk is.
Unfazed as he finds the first. Tracking Carrigan through smoke, flashes. Precise on his M4.
Not
Found
sure.
the solution immediately, says we can't be giving up that mid space, and he just stood tall.
Yeah, this headbanger is a little bit
Almost out like a
too.
sore thumb. Finds the first,
Yeah,
gets
I'll
away,
not
number
make it too
advantage.
much too hard.
Carrigan having to move the pieces from the grave now.
Oh, reset's kind of ass.
Look at this ramp search. Info play from Spirit.
Oh, we're not ready for the boost. Frozen's been caught off guard by that, but topples it. Gets them to dismount. Forced forward by the flame. 2 of them standing in the open. No response from Frozen. Does put one onto Dom. Puts him low.
Have to know this is coming.
Rob's applying so much pressure, but the nade is good. And now the wide swing from Zontix falls flat. Dom beneath him. Lead play against Brokey. Still one from Magix on the MP9. How's he got 2?
It's so much work that
Round defining
MP9.
from Magix. Just gets under FaZe's skin, under their fingernails.
And look where Chopper's gotten off to. That ramp push I highlighted about 20 seconds ago. It's coming to fruition. So they know that Frozen cannot be coming through the B apartments now. That allows Magix to train towards short. Frozen doesn't even know where he's getting shot from. The silence then 4 makes things very awkward, and this one is done. 20 seconds left. He's even going to give it a go.
He's not so sure. Frozen packs it up.
Shiro doesn't even need to do anything with the AWP.
Ooh, that's
Just
not
his mere
good.
existence
At least they
alone
can
is apparently
buy.
enough
Can they
as-
buy next?
You really have to look
No,
at
I
how
don't
jarring that
think
was
so.
over towards short. They were able to stall out,
They
fighting
broke it.
together. The response from Donk.
Depending on
taking an
lost
aggressive
bonus,
stance in middle, knowing they
actually.
can't just give up
Let's
that real
see.
estate for free.
Oh, I
No
didn't see lost
response.
bonus. Hello, Box 3.
As we trade rounds and Spirit back into winning ways on the CT side. So here it is. Yeah, the
Oh,
flash. So Carrigan ahead of it.
peeked in front of it.
Brokey with a leap of
Before the
faith.
flash, I mean.
And Magic's with a... Whoa. Yeah, pound for pound, that MP9, it packs a punch. Oh, FaZe, they have bought in.
What they bought. But yeah, money's
Be a
super
difficult
low
round
on
for
them.
to fight with.
Didn't have a lot of lost bonus.
Lots of util towards mid again to draw the attention, but once more, Spirit have plenty of bodies towards this A bomb site.
It's the height and.
Carrigan spotted out. Chopper
Magic's though.
takes the call. Should be Magix. The flash timing works well, but here is Donk again. Nearly gets Robs as
God
well. Shiro
damn.
will finish it off. It should be fine. Brokey caught. Chopper aggressing. And only Reigns
96.
Tech 9.
It's
So
gonna be like
reactive,
crush
so
jump or something.
immediate. Spirit attending to the gap.
Felt like they were ahead of the play anyway, just by having the player up on the balcony. As soon as Carrigan sees one individual jump spotting towards CT, he thinks it's a retake setup. And there was also pressure, aggressive middle onto Rain. So at that point, you think they're doing it all in mid-control. They just had more pieces than I think FaZe were accounting for, and the wind has definitely been taken out of the sails now. So it's felt back and forth, but the opportunity for Spirit to extend this lead. Second timeout, Neo on the mic. Money not there for a buy. Now, if we reflect back on Nuke, they were able to win a round with an investment which will look quite similar to the one you're seeing take shape on the right-hand side of your screen. But Halley issuing his orders as well. Look out for these Deagles. Look out for this lighter buy.
Ooh, that's not
There's no
good.
team quite like FaZe Clan of pulling these rounds out of their hat.
I gotta make this one flat.
5 smokes,
Yeah.
so they can throw something standard towards middle. Maybe make Spirit question exactly what the purchases are looking like on the other side.
$28,000 investment versus 5.
And a standard CT setup coming into play. So not playing in the site or CT, Spirit, you can see Chomp up, playing from over towards connector, clearing out middle. Don's confidence surging. At one point, when we mentioned his name, he only had 6 frags. Now he's up to 19 as the smokes leave spawn late. Window and Cat once more. They are just going to stand and fight. So they've denied the mid-box cross. They want to make their presence known top mid. Window smoke available, connector again. 2 through the underpass. The window boosters worked before.
I want to make like a tunnel in here. I will.
Oh, Donk knows that's a sound cue. That's a
Bruh, no
frag.
way.
He's ready for the potential for Rocks close. Backs away, Wise to their tricks. It's Zontic short. Donk, the gatekeeper of jungle, has been smoked off. Shiro, hard shot to hit. It's frozen on the staircase. Chopper unloading his magazine.
Okay.
He invites Rocks in for a frag. Hold on. Zontix, he needs to get away. They have the man advantage. A good shot from Frozen. A bomb plant would be welcome.
Don't have any
He's
weapons.
been punished for trying it. And there we have it.
Yeah,
Well
good try,
handled.
though.
Zontix gets himself 3 necessary frags to extend their lead on their map pick.
A little bit scary for a moment, didn't it? But well handled from Spirit, and they feel like they're in control. Map number 2. This streak, remember, 12 on the trot from this Spirit team on their
64.
home
They got it
map.
a little bit,
Really
but
making a mark on
a little bit
Mirage.
bigger.
This will be 13, and this will put them up 2-0 in the best of 5. Just
72.
1 map away with Overpass up next.
80,
Yeah,
that
you
should
had
be good.
Maniac on the desk. His prediction involving Spirit winning 1 of the first 2. Well, how about both of them?
They missed the... Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind.
Look at this, though. That's brave from Rain. He's taking some space. Zontic spam.
Don't think Rain has a kill in the second half yet.
That can change in an instant. Smoke towards the window. Smoke. Key word for this mid-exchange. First fades. Rain investigates. Deploys another. Deeper.
How do I connect those two?
This duo partnered up with Frozen. It's Donk on the other side of that smoke. Zontix is called mid-clear.
28.
Oh, and it's Donk. Kept honest. Frozen gets the trade.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Wow.
So I'll delete this. You can select those 2 loops. Oh wait, I gotta delete this as well actually. So
There's a nade.
select
Shiro has a HE.
Hasn't gone for it.
this loop,
Davidson Ansky with 3.
this loop, and then bridge.
Filling the boots of Twists.
Okay.
On the grand final stage. He dances with Shiro, closing the gap. Dancing around towards Firebox, spots him out.
Can't do that apparently.
Shiro versus Frozen, and it's Shiro who prevails. Saves their hide. That could have been a whole lot of confidence for FaZe. Instead, it's 11 for Spirit.
And if we're looking at the DNA of FaZe, that's the type of round that they have to win. That is where you turn to the players to be able to pull off these 1v2 situations. But Frozen not able to do it, and Magic's again. That Joker, that unknown entity activating late, and Spirit playing this AWP of Shiro over towards B quite often. It's allowing so many riflers to deal with middle, whether it's short, window, connector.
Wait, I can
And
merge.
Frozen's frustrations really needed that one, and you can
No, I
see he
cannot.
knows it.
Yeah, timeout taken. Understandably, just have 30 seconds. Cool yourself off.
Look, we know that comparisons are the thief of joy, but Twist is the type of player that in these big games has these big moments that can change the course of a map, and Frozen is replacing exactly that. That clutch,
Hello, Wink.
we could be having
Your
a
guess,
different
sir.
conversation.
Yeah, I
Not being able
can't
to
merge
pull it
those
off
two
now.
for
Spirit
some
just need
reason.
2 more rounds. This was to level the series 1-1.
Yeah, it doesn't let me. I think because this is not an open edge or something. Not sure.
This run of the dark horse,
But
it is the
that should
year
be
of the
good enough.
dragon.
Let's see, can a player fit in here?
Yeah, this dark horse is galloping
Yeah,
towards
probably
a 2-0
can.
lead in the
Yeah.
grand finals.
Let's put a ladder in here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in here.
Criminally underrated.
Yeah, those two are aligned now. Let's put a ladder inside.
Look how worried they are.
CS2 mapping? Yes, it is CS2 mapping.
To lock down the B apartments push. and
Only making
that
CS2
might be a
maps now.
problem.
It's pointless making Source 1.
Magic's might be the problem. Over towards A, he's been a loose piece, causing issues as they scale in towards the side. Now he has vacuumed up a whole lot of room.
This is
It's
my
forced
second
out
map.
Spirit to rotate heavily over towards A. 50 seconds left. They have a good idea what's coming.
Can they hit the shots required? Oh, wow. Sontix and Shiro have, but
Okay.
they're frozen in the feed. He lives to tell the tale of his first exchange with Donk.
Bomb's committed.
How's Carrigan getting to get this one down?
Oh,
Back
Jungle's
in.
gonna...
No, he's just gonna have him. Needs some cover.
Oh,
At least
Rob's
gets the
what
trade,
doing?
but Shiro that builds the round. Frozen. Less favored now in a 1 versus 2 with it all to do. Just run down by Shiro.
Oh my god, bro.
That is confidence right there from Shiro.
Here I come.
Yeah, you want to play fun and games in a clutch situation. There's a bullet right between the eyes.
Of course, it's Shiro again.
Yeah, and that is 2 rounds in a row where Frozen probably thinks he has a chance. Well, back to
Is
reality.
it any easier to map in CS2? I would say so.
And Chopper, yeah, look,
You gotta
the
learn the
order
new
of this,
tools,
Rob's
but
doing his best to cover,
those
think
two
about
new
how many
tools
positions
makes
he's
it
having to worry
super
about. There's no
easy.
combination,
So
nowhere
much
safe.
easier, that is, to make
Phaser about to
geometry
falter
and stuff
again.
compared to Source 1.
Spirit looking so damn good. Up the ramp. Bit more pace to this. Pepper the
Wait,
step.
what am I
Chopper's
doing?
timing
I
window.
can just use one big ladder.
May not expect someone so far forward in the sandwich position. Good fight from Brokey. Donk is down. Frozen onto Chopper into the site and smoke off. The AWP cannot contribute.
Is it a longer
That
one?
ball's going down a whole lot earlier this time.
Yeah.
FaZe does something, and that's more from Frozen. Warming into things. Zontix clears. It's a big find.
Brokey's low, and I said Rain hasn't fragged this second half. I think that remains true.
An opportunity to change that in a compulsory round.
It's like a modeling
They're
program.
down
Like,
2-0 in this best of 5.
so much easier. Let's say you want to make a
Rain,
window.
good angle. Oh,
You have
able
this
to finish
room.
it. Chiro's shoulder
You want to make a
bait
window in
running,
this room.
He's gone.
So much easier now.
He needs beyond the
Like,
ball,
instead of
and
having
Brokey
to split
secures it.
the face in, like, the block to many pieces to make like a like a space here. You can just go in face mode and use it. Stream is gonna die, I think, if I enable this.
Even with Spirit losing that round, 1900 lost into the next, and Rain.
Yeah, the stream is super
This
laggy.
mouse situation, we didn't think it would plague him because he was able to find impact.
What map you
But
making?
in the second half, he's really struggling.
I don't have a
They're not
name
going to
for
go
it.
all in, so Spirit just gonna
If you have any
upgrade his
name,
pistols
let me
here.
know.
I don't think they're
I'll
allowing
consider it.
FaZe to get to 10. They might just snatch it away, especially if Donk just runs up mid, hammers them with a deagle, can't do it.
I need
Just as Rain is
balls.
starting to look good. We can't have lost him for the series. He's a big game player. There's 4 more to get
Dude, that
through.
window is way too big.
Double digits is what they mustered last time in the group stage. Flash over, it's good, but Carrigan stays strong, converts
It's way
that.
too big.
FaZe need to keep as many bodies alive as they can. You can see they're operating with Galils anyway.
Red Moon's Funhouse. I'd rather something not with my name in it. Oi, oi, oi.
And that's what you expect. FaZe taking care of business. They get the 10th, but 2 more. Lighter investment from Spirit. Now we get to see the full buy. Shiro's AWP not available. How does that change the complexion of the CT setup? They have been quite dynamic. Felt like they've always had more personnel than they've needed. And that's tripped FaZe up more often than not.
That's doable.
Don't let his ears breathe. Headsets in ears. That's a change from the group stage.
Yeah, Lord Utah. Come on, 22.
Doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Get the,
We need FaZe to
the
win.
big boys
Can't let
out. Once you get the
Spirit
crowd in
win.
play.
He's still playing his game. It's Donk. He's comfortable just walking up mid. This is an aggressive CT maneuver to start, and he's going to be calling mid clear.
I gotta learn that window smoke. I mean stairs smoke.
Frozen trades. Carrigan may overlook this forward position of Magic's. Times it to perfection.
Oh, they know it's A now.
A huge contribution, a crucial one from Magic's, puts them in the lead.
Oh,
This is on to Frozen. Big find.
yeah.
Huge find. Hope reignites for FaZe.
Chopping and ruin everything
Chopper,
here.
default side. Head on a swivel is Brokey. Timing's everything. Chopper hasn't finished his
Oh, he
meal.
fumbled.
Brokey onto 14 HP. Goes wide, covered by
Oh, big
Magic's
fumble.
gonna continue to
That's
lay
good
waste
though.
to FaZe. He's caught again. It's Rocks with the
Bro! Chopper actually threw there.
Zontic's thrust into a 1 versus 3.
Is he going to give it a look? 2,400 lost into the next. They're not going to have a lot to operate with. Zontic's well aware of that, but still giving this one a look. Diffuse kit not there, and bottom spotted. It's the trio. Brokey, Frozen, and Rops. They are the ones delivering. Rain's gone cold. Carrigan's calling a good game.
Just
And
name
Frozen,
it the
I
voice
think
in
he's
my
fed up
heart.
of not converting those clutches. This type of purchase, FaZe have
Imagine they
Spirit
completely
right where they
terminated my
want
channel
them
for
for
streaming
an
Violet.
overtime.
Have I got
Let's
it?
take this one the distance. Frozen taking the necessary risks now.
Oh, I got an
Not playing
idea
with fear,
here.
with the back
I
against
think I
the
can
wall.
make this a surfer.
Good luck, have fun. Final round. Oh, and Shiro.
Oh, yeah.
The AWP hasn't done a lot, but the scout has.
Okay, no, I won't make this a surfer.
They're walking with a limp in a must-win round.
Come on.
And the Spodek silenced by 1 scout shot.
Look
They
at
should
this
be winning
reaction.
this against this buy.
The desk highlighted the proactive nature of Spirit.
Oh,
this is
shit.
Counter-Strike. And look at the
They
stack
know
on
it's
the other
A, though.
side. The smoke to block the shotgun of Magic's. He has been everywhere.
Oh my god.
This would be crushing.
Please flash before.
Of all the ways for it to go down, a
Please don't go
scout,
dry.
A shotgun, a menagerie of weaponry. Magic
Okay.
has it. Carrigan has found it. And we play on a little longer. Chopper onto Rops though.
Okay, Chopper sucks. You can get him.
Still a threat.
The flank is fast.
Hold on, Chopper's
Oh.
doing it all right now. FaZe. They just have to count on Carrigan and Frozen.
Here comes Zontix.
It's going to end right here unless Frozen can do the
Oh
impossible.
my god.
Two. One away from doing it. Spirit have taken their map pick and regulation.
That is going to hurt FaZe. They put
100% FaZe loses this. No way. They have to win 3 rounds in a row now.
And Spirit find a way to keep
Oh,
the
that's not
streak
good.
alive. 13 in a row on
What do I have
Mirage.
with soft
Their
ups?
home turf
What do you
for a
mean?
reason.
Fun? Dude. Bumble. You have like a fetish for them? They're not fun? All I can think about is you having skill issue. Put it back on when it goes live. But in the meantime, gotta play some non-copyrighted music, aka lo-fi. Fuck that. But there's no other option. Got a bartender license? Let's go. Food and safety, alcoholic beverage. Modded Minecraft. Ugh. What doing, Quink? What doing? You're gonna sell, like, bad stuff to people. Oh, I know what I can do here. I could drop LJ thing, and then I can put a pro save here. So if you fail, you can just come back here, and it resets you here. That's why I have a license, so it's delicious, bad stuff. Fair enough. That is not good. 80. Okay, that's good. You wanted Violet Evergarden? That's the closest thing I can give you. Alright, oh. You have to stay? Only for this one song then. It's 240 with 32 offset. That should be very easy. Perhaps too easy. Okay. Now, I can make my pro save. Instead of using like additional brushes. Shit, this is so loud. I'll just make it from this mesh instead. Just level. Yeah, it's about level. Sure. Just extrude this here. Now we gotta check the height for this 72. That's good. So you fail this, you can reset, come back here, go up again. Okay, now we can add some gameplay in here. Just to get some efficient use of space. Maybe make an alley. What the fuck? Wait. Oh. Also, Swan maps imported to source 2? You can import them, there's a tool for it. But source 1 maps, if you don't do anything to them, it shows this. This icon. It's incompatible with source 2, so you have to put it through the import tool. And importing the maps seems very complicated. I've seen so many people have so many problems with it. I don't even want to try it. Because like there's a Python script or something. I don't even know. I don't want to think about it. Only jumbo Baxter. You see, I mean, I could easily recreate Baxter since it's so like simple. But it's not my map, so. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Map starting. Doesn't say. Empty space. I know what to do. Oh. God damn, it's huge. Yeah, that takes a bunch of space. Uh, Whoa. What is that? It didn't like that. So I need to extend my blocks. Maybe I'll just make like kind of trim. Game is starting in a minute. Should be good. Yep. Lined up. Gotta make a new one. 16 by 16.
Donk show, if this is the proving ground, if there
Oh,
were
shit.
any more questions, what else does he have to do? Well, they have four sport. Without the second round planned, it's going to be Tech 9s aplenty, P250 for Brokey.
Phase, the real test. Second round, jiggle out, Magic's baited in, Molly on 12. It's chaotic, but it's kept level.
Carrigan worming for a little bit of space right now. You can see him on the X-ray now. In eyes, has taken a lot of room towards bathroom. He's calling the team back, and with that util that we've highlighted, they could go for a smoke flash execute. It is just Shiro on the site for now.
Map final
Jump spotting,
stream.
looking for any information
Yes.
he can find.
HE could do wonders as the util comes in.
Someone's
Shiro
gonna eat
fruiting
that.
out.
Nope.
And now Carrigan, oh, the supporting flash. It will go down. It's Zontix that activates with a nice double on the SMG. Oh, wow, what a shot from Rain. He's found a frag. He's found another.
Ooh.
Donk. The one to secure it. Incredibly potent round there, but not enough from the investment of FaZe.
Hey, good for him to break that spell though, Rain. We know he's had woes with the mouse in that first half of Mirage. That's going to stick in anybody's head. Second half of Mirage, unable to get anything done whatsoever. Just one round away from taking it to overtime.
You got 32 kills in the first map. That's fucking crazy.
Zontix, the unsung hero, doesn't care if anybody's speaking his name.
I compiled the map, and I don't know why they're lighting artifacts like this. I might need to compile on higher, like, light map values. And then I timed myself. The map is about, like, 3.5 to 4 minutes. It's pretty good.
We'll need to find this breakthrough, or it will be breaking point.
Oh, wow, you live by the sword, you die by it.
I think they lose this.
I wanted the map to be like 4 minutes. And I added a little bit more gameplay, so it might be 4 to 5 minutes now.
So there will be more help towards A. Shiro, Donk, and Chopper. Now Don, the upper side of things.
Jump spotting, looking for answers and headshots. It looks so easy for Donk. A double, dilapidated FaZe. Oh, one back from Frozen. He's the only one standing with just 2 HP. Chopper's double from the FAMAS, thriving in the chaos. And this investment from FaZe. They were gunning for a round, now they're gunning for something. With 30 seconds left, survival from Frozen might be integral. What can you do?
Backing off for the save, this is a miserable start to the half. Absolutely miserable. No plans in the first 3 rounds of play. Sure, the second was close. It came down to a one-on-one.
This arrows are overkill.
Are you really going to give this a go? You can't brave that. Distinguisher's there, he's through and he's dead. So just wanting to make sure he gets that lost bonus. And AK will be picked up for his troubles.
Dude, how FaZe losing like
Think
this?
about the type of rounds that FaZe have won at this game. Clutches, lower buys, labor.
3-0 would be like embarrassing. Honestly.
Been the better team, and that shows, and they've been the better team all event long. This is the coming out
I think I need to use light maps.
Spirit, we've had different moments of excitement for them over the years, different iterations of rosters, but now they've dipped down to the academy, and they found an absolute gem. Unprecedented scenes as again FaZe.
Imagine if they sell Donk, if he keeps up his form, how much money they could make.
A couple of kills. You need a plant, you need something. So this is gonna fizzle.
That's like having Mbappe on your team.
Swings out, Magic's looking for blood. It will go one and done. Nades though, look at this, they're so ready, this barrage of utility. Kept at bay by the incendiary.
What the hell?
More AGs, their efficiency, their team play. This is not just a solo performance. A cohesive unit, our team Spirit.
I need to change that.
And there's a hush falling over the arena. I think right now it's a little bit sobering. This isn't back and forth. There's nothing on the board. There's nothing to pose.
This is very ass.
Desperate.
And Donk looking bored. It's too easy for him. A double again. Shiro puts the cherry on top. And a 4-0 start. This defense has got it locked down.
Finally, we'll see the full guns come out, but it always feels like Team Spirit are one step ahead. They take that space, the flash comes in, Magic setting the tone with the initial exchange, the util stalling them out even further. They regroup, they find a gap, or what they think it's a trap. In the den of the dragon, no AWP available for Brokey, but Shiro, we can't say the same. Didn't like the mood in Cloud9. Well, I think he likes to smell a Team Spirit.
Yeah. It's the end of Rob's this round. Zontix wins him out on the smoke spams.
So risky with the smoke spams with the change of the smoke. It already was before.
You want to talk about risk? You can see Zontix was considering it, but Doesn't push the issue.
And he is playing like somebody who is unfazed. Sure, he hasn't had the hugest of performances. We can turn towards the likes of Donk for that. Shiro, his right-hand man. But Zontix has had some important rounds with multi-kills. That lurk smoke does nothing. There's 2 players ahead of it. They've got Chopper to worry about long. Still 2 players towards B. And FaZe. This isn't the type of map you can set the tone in the same way as an Ancient or an Anubis. This is your choice.
T-side overpass already starting to become a waking nightmare for FaZe Clan. Flashes are good, unloading their magazines. Frozen and Carrigan, they're combining well. How is he still alive? Frozen, nade on his head, finishes it, now dead. It's 5 for Spirit. Another close one from FaZe. These narrow rounds, but Spirit prevailed time after time and timeout needed.
They're in a pretty large hole right now, but this is T-side overpass. So if we're going to set some real barriers, 3 feels like a minimum for FaZe. And that's touch and go. That's going to be difficult, especially if the pistol round in the second half goes against them. But so far, this is hollow. Defeat, currently, is the look in the eyes that I'm seeing of Carrigan. They're going to need to dig
You have no answer
really
to Dom.
deep to be able to pull this one off. And this was the final
Absolutely
boss. This
no
is
answer.
the big stage team. This is the team that's meant to flourish under the lights. Well, right now, they're shying away from the moment, and Team Spirit running towards that magic number of 13. FaZe again can have something that is a threat, but that's by virtue of losing.
Oops.
Bittersweet.
And this is where you'd hope that one of their individuals could pull off some crazy play. You've got 1 kill for Rops, 1 for Carrigan, 1 for Brokey, 5 for Frozen Shore, 3 for Rain. I feel like that MVP is already locked up for Donk.
Same.
Continuing that form. Questioned at
It
every
was
turn.
so close on that map too.
Goalpost kept moving.
And he kept
Kind
performing.
of threw last when it was
And he hasn't
12-11.
stopped, of course. He's
To
the
force
first one to say
overtime.
this is a team game. And the way that he functions in the team is a thing of beauty. Right now, the sharpest tool in Spirit Shed and the sharpest tool in all of Counter-Strike.
For real.
Just at 17 years of age, we've
Fucking
never seen
don't,
anything like him
bro.
before.
Oh, the shadow betrays Carrigan.
Bro, look at him.
The orb dispatches of him, and look at Donk.
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
Donk.
Once you eliminate
Holy
the
shit.
impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Damn,
Donk
it's
is the
too
truth,
good.
Alex. This kid is the real
It's actually too
deal.
good.
How does he keep doing it? How?
Bro.
This is unprecedented, eclipsing all who came before him. On the grand
Dude, he's
final
better than
stage,
Simple, is he not?
to the world of Counter-Strike,
Holy
he is
shit.
the meteor overhead. The confines
Oh
of
my
what's possible
God,
being
bro.
brought into question every round this kid plays.
Hey, Alex, Spirit started this tournament with a 13-0.
No. There's
13.
no way
Yo, imagine they get
FaZe
13-0. Jeez.
can suffer the beating
That
before
can't happen.
Apex.
Well, who's going to be their inspiration? Who's going to be the fire starter? Because the way that Carrigan's looking at the moment, not sure how they get back into things. Rops did his absolute darndest on map number 1. It was clutch heavy, very impactful on Nuke. It wasn't enough. Mirage, they
Wait,
gave it a go. A red
I
hot
can't have
crack
that
rain.
because if I have that, then the player will be able to see
Keeping Donk
inside
under his
here.
thumb in that first half of play, but in the second,
Shit.
muster a peep. There he is, Rops through the smoke. That's an opener. That's something to work with. Donk immediately won back.
Down
Yeah, I
goes
can't do
Rain.
that.
Re-smoke from Zontix maintains.
Maybe only this
Incendiary
one.
delays.
This one, the player will be able to see
Okay.
right in front.
Might be the flash here, setting Carrigan
Yeah, that's
up,
not
but is
good.
it for success or is it failure? Zontix defends his sight admirably. Donk rotates back in.
I
Caught
can't
out
do
by
that
Frozen, the
either.
timing surely favors FaZe. Can
Too
they get
simple.
past Donk? Brokey thinks so.
Yo, he appeared on stream,
It feels like the first time.
like before this match started.
It is the first time.
Will they convert? Chopper maneuvering into the fight. Setup established. Frozen has to hit this first shot. And it's Robs. Doubles up.
Okay.
After finding the opening, he's found the closing spray as well. Shiro now holding on to his AWP. Will take out the
Please go. Don't stay here, Robs.
Brokey retreats to
I think he was
maintain
giving an interview in person even. Wait, does he not die here?
And
No
Shiro
way.
calculated in his AWP gone missing.
Yeah, he's lost it.
The AWP is gone. The fuck? This is about 32 units wide.
Well, that's the first round for FaZe.
32.
Not as labored, but you can definitely thank Robs for that. Was just talking about his heroics on Nuke.
And
The
another
first on the board,
32.
broke his AWP in the mix. More than enough money to issue another buy on the Spirit side of the server, but already starting to rifle through that cash.
And then... see.
I mean, that's the first step. Many more required to believe that FaZe Clan are here to fight tooth and nail through the series.
Well, as you can see, Alex, I used the caster curse to get them around on the board. You start talking about that 13-0 and woof,
32.
there you have it.
Magic.
A round immediately posted as FaZe would love to turn it to 2 in a row. They could break Spirit, get that magic number of 3, that bare minimum on this T side as Donk throws aggression into the mix.
Fires off some warning shots that may slow the crawl of FaZe Clan. And again, this battle obscured by the smoke consistently between Robs, Zontix. No openings here. Rain pushing forward, surges into the fountain position, investigates towards balloons. It's Shiro forward on long. It's Donk behind that toilet smoke. Forward crawl. Connector is theirs.
Dude, the odds on the betting side were right.
It's forced
They
the
were
rotation.
all
Chopper had
with
to worry about
Spirit.
Long for a moment, getting a move on back towards B. It was just a monster redeploy of the smoke, so that might have to change plans for FaZe as Rain lobs one out to at least show there's an indication there may be pressure. Chopper on the jump, mouth moving, Carrigan on the creep.
Do they have a good read of this? Pieces in the right place. 3 smoke monster. Oh, and Shiro catches Frozen's excursion. It has to be Carrigan. He does strike. Just the once. Solid hold so far from the CTs as Magix and Donk have taken the necessary steps to defend this site. With only 30 seconds, it's up to Brokey and Robs. And Zontix, the first and only victim of Robs. 20 seconds for the AWPer to make magic happen. He's feeling helpless now, and Shiro sends him to the Shadow Realm, a 7th for Spirit.
Perfect deployment of utility on all fronts right there. Monster, I think we had at least 3 smokes, maybe 4. You then found yourself with the molly towards short. Gave questions for Carrigan, will I have to go, but segregated from his team. And while that was happening, everybody else was getting picked apart. He pushes in, Magix was caught back turn, still gets the kill. Donk at range onto Rain, who is going to be that pivot point. Brokey taking shots at nothing.
I like that.
And then Shiro will take him for free. So they win a round.
They're in full control, Chads. Team Spirit. Their defense just seems too strong, too much for FaZe Clan to find another round. The bare minimum you set was 3, and yeah, not looking too great for a second here.
Well, look, they could go into the second half 11-1 down and then pull us all the way back, but that's a very unlikely set of circumstances to unfold.
Missed it. But all the same, the progression is taken. Map control.
You can see FaZe. They're the ones who are frazzled. They're the ones who are coming apart at the seams. Carrigan, Robs, Brokey, just 2 years ago, 2022, lifted the trophy. A barn burner of a match, taking on G2. Well, that was a quarterfinal game. They walked all over them. Mouse, who? And now they find themselves against Spirit, the only team they've lost to throughout their run at Katowice. Giving them troubles again.
Testing Donk and punished for it. A double from Donk, and the round just falls into place. Immaculate from Team Spirit.
It's actually not fair.
The
Yeah.
truth, 15 and 4.
Yeah, I think that sign is very apt. Is there anybody stronger? I really didn't think we'd get the dog show, right? Like, I know seeing is believing, and there's been no reason not to believe. But the fact that he has been so absurdly consistent, and I'm just not meaning consistent of, yeah, you know, he's doing his job. He is playing Counter-Strike that is out of this world. We've never seen anything quite like it. The desk is flabbergasted. The internet can't stop talking about him. Hallie now believes in God.
Yeah, it's a revelation. It is a revelation. And you've seen the photos. Donk winning his LAN event at 12 years old, surrounded by his elders. And now a few years on, he finds himself in the grand finals of the Intel Extreme Masters, making mincemeat of the experienced FaZe clan. This is a story we'll be telling for many years.
And when you look back over the two maps, sure, the scoreline might be close, but we return to the type of rounds that FaZe have been able to win. It's difficult, it's labored. This isn't easy.
Three, 1-1.
Spoto's getting awfully quiet.
Fan favorites FaZe with one round to boast on this T side. Their map pick.
Oh,
in this
Parker's got
third
shut down.
slot of our grand final.
Yeah, thinking this is a weakness. The desk outlined Anubis and Overpass. Well, FaZe are the ones who chose to take it here. They had control of the first pick and the third. That's 2 out of the first 3. You think it's a great chance to be able to set the tempo. Pick nuke, no avail, going to Mirage. Now it's 13 on the trot for Team Spirit. And Overpass, this is looking worse.
Shiro spots out Rain towards Conry, Smoke Monster. Bomb on the back of Brokey, maneuvering towards the second letter of the alphabet. Still utility to spare. The timing of that one, impeccable. And now it's up to Magix, goes wide. Chips away at Carrigan. Look at the molly, it's down perfectly. Rain will find it through the flames.
20 seconds.
This gets
Hello,
forward.
Andrew.
Rotations here.
Chopper's ready to unload his magazine. It's Magix in combination. Carrigan down next.
They're getting
It's too good from
fucking
Donk, a double.
destroyed, bro.
And with 10 seconds left, what can Robs do?
Damn.
There's nothing for him here. He needs the instant headshot, a miss shot on the AWP, but Magix is just playing with him.
They have like no chance. No
They're
chance.
playing perfect Counter-Strike. Every move FaZe
Cool.
are making a step ahead of Team Spirit.
1 round out of 10 played, the bomb has gone down. 1 round. They are unable to penetrate these bomb sites. Overpass is closed for business, and the trophy
Oh, real.
is
It's only gonna be
so
Donk.
close.
Donk is on top.
Chopper, a journeyman, someone who has been through the ringer of
You know what?
Counter-Strike and then some.
Your occasional upset here.
Nothing, no,
Deeper
like,
run there.
Well, you run up banana with Mac 10.
can't
that's
discredit Donk, but I want to see how he does on the long run, if he can keep this form. Because this is
Now,
insane.
You've got FaZe Clan on the ropes.
It's actually
You've got
insane.
Shiro by your side, an individual who was on one of the most hyped rosters in recent history. Cloud9 came
Bruh.
together. Players from Na'Vi and Cloud9 combined for what we thought was going to actually be the juggernaut. Well, Shiro, he didn't like how that team felt,
Pulled the ripcord on that one.
and now he finds himself on Team Spirit. Poor Art Frost had to be sacrificed, but if this is what we're going to get,
Yeah, I don't know if he could burn out. Like, he plays
What
so
have you got
much.
for us, FaZe? You've tried everything, every trick in the book. His
Or maybe
pace,
if
the
he
arsenal.
starts winning.
His pace, the remedies, Ontix, 20 bullets down.
Holy
No frag to be
shit.
found. Into the side with the Tech 9-1. Big one back from Frozen. Chopper sat on his ass, jumping through the smoke. Magix can't
If he
stop
starts
him.
winning, then
Time
maybe
goes to
he's
the
gonna
line.
get, like, satisfied,
It's only
kind of.
Carrigan.
And grind less.
Can he inject hope?
they're pushing it.
They're ahead of it. Carrigan slips towards the smoke. Well ahead of it. Nice shot. Doesn't find Donk. No, he
Ooh.
does not. A triple from Donk. 20 kills, 5 deaths.
Oh.
This 17-year-old wunderkind is the truth.
It's actually impossible to put it into words, isn't it?
Look at Carrington's face, bro. He's defeated.
Every site, doesn't matter if it's late or early,
It's
you
actually
run in and
defeated.
it feels like there's just this endless supply
It's over.
of CTs.
It's actually over.
This
Like,
is FaZe's chance to maybe post 2.
gonna win 3 maps in a row.
Final round of this half, and 2 is the most they can achieve.
Bruh.
You're just gonna sit back and enjoy what Spirit are doing.
Wanna make some
compared the
KZ on a
experience.
tree.
We've got household names.
Maple tree? Nah.
Going up against,
Giant tree?
well, who?
Large tree?
I don't think that can be the question anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
Team
tree
Spirit,
large.
this roster, these players, these individuals, they are functioning at the highest of levels.
Carrigan considered a king in Katowice. This isn't his second, this isn't his third. His fourth
Ah, this takes
Katowice
way too
final.
much space.
And he's getting cut down, opening death.
The way that Carrigan's approaching these rounds on the T side is desperate. His players aren't there for him. He's trying to make plays every single time.
Trying to be the hero. This time it's Zontic's fully flashed off. Robs has found a way in.
Magix just needs to stay alive. The rotation's coming.
We know how they tend to feel. Frozen and Rob spotted out. Shiro already rotates through. Heaven now occupied as well. Chip damage from the nades. Robs will find a little bit of a jump from Chopper. It's Frozen that finishes. But now, just like that, Doc happens again!
Jesus.
From the heavens, he rains down hellfire.
Ancient trees?
The Dragon, 11. 2 away from the trophy in the center stage of the spot.
Oh, I think they are called... I think it's... Banyan tree or something? Banyan, yeah. Oh no, that's Aztec. Like a thick tree. God damn, that's huge. There's not enough space for it. That's fine. Won't be able to make some KZ here. What I'm gonna do is... There goes here, goes around. Goes around here. I gotta block this. Let me use this gate. I think they can directly jump on this. Yeah, delete. Patch this. Then make the pro save. Yeah. Yep. Maybe add another fence.
We're back, but for how long? Is this a game or is this just a formality? The third map of this best
Oh,
of five
Rob's
grand
greater than
final
Donk.
Spirit, just 2 rounds away from being crowned champions in Katowice. And up against a giant. The story of David versus Goliath, the story of a kid up against a titan. But with a well-placed stone, solid aim, he did bring him down. And down on their knees, a FaZe clan right now.
284.
Down on their luck.
There is an air of sheer astonishment in the Counter-Strike world right now of what we are witnessing. Sure, team game. We can say that sentiment until the cows come home, but Donk,
They're defeated. They don't know
the
what to
level
do.
of Counter-Strike that he has displayed at this event is unparalleled.
Unprecedented. Brokey keeps us in a 4v4. in
Dude,
this
this
system
score
and
is
essentially
11-1. What
secures
the fuck?
the championship. On the ropes, Robs empty-handed after his exchange. The Glock of Chopper puts him on his ass. Brokey knows he has to step up. Noise cut dead. Paranoia grows. Steps now for Brokey. Carrigan readies his aim. One is great.
Okay.
It's more than enough. As it's only Zontix now. Could he silence the crowd?
No.
No! Zontix! It's one more click away. Brokey starts the mind game machine.
Oh, he doesn't have the bomb.
As Zontix
Oh, wait, no.
perpetually in the shadow of his teammate. He doesn't care. It's the accolades. It's the silverware.
That's actually a
That's what
super
he
good
wants on the
play.
bomb. You can see it right in front of him. He will only have one option.
He probably
15
thinks it's long now.
Brokey making an ambitious maneuver.
Oh, he even
Zontix
plans
not
for it.
considered
Oh my
in phase
god.
one. Brokey
Okay,
has
now
to
he knows.
surely have this one now. Brokey. He's set it for FaZe.
Ice cold. Ice fucking
A
cold.
quad kill of his own to give them
Good play.
just something to stand on into the second half.
The around-the-world maneuver to pull that one off, but they're going to have to leave orbit right now if they want to take down Spirit. They are soaring high, and even with this pistol round loss, sure, the opening kills coming in favor of Spirit.
That was
with the back
super
and
high
forth
pressure.
flurry from FaZe, and then to win that one out, Zontix, so much damage. Not bad from Frozen. Team Spirit, they know how close they are. They're not going to force the issue. I'll take a full eco. Almost of the cleanest varieties. It's just Zontix with an investment.
Which he earned, most definitely, in that last one, unable to close.
If we got that bomb down, could have been the difference between a force buy or not.
That's true too.
But when you have so much runway, when the task ahead of FaZe feels like an impossibility.
Long range on the MP9. Ray, he welcomes the engagement. In combination with Robs, they mow them down. One back from that D gets all they have, but FaZe will convert.
Again, I want to return to that first half and maybe even a lot of the 2 rounds that FaZe have played. Carrigan's had to make these more desperate maneuvers on his own to try and find the space because his team just haven't been able to contribute. There's nothing that he can count on. Doesn't feel like there's anything he's been able to call. There's a surge from the crowd. Might be quickly silenced. The guns come out. If FaZe can't have a spotless CT side.
Yeah, they have to match what Spirit's been putting down. And Frozen throws caution to the wind with an aggressive maneuver.
Bro, what?
How? Has
It's
he pulled
cheating.
that one off? Again, it's Donk
Look.
striking through the smoke. Frozen can't quite believe it.
No way, bro.
I'm flabbergasted. He's done that to Brokey on Nuke. He's done it to Frozen here. An aggressive opening gambit from Frozen. And Donk just makes it look too easy. Unbelievable. The mind boggles. And the Spodek silenced by a 17-year-old.
I've got nothing to add. I just can't believe what we're watching. Not only are they playing against FaZe, they're playing against a packed-out arena.
Yeah, and
You definitely don't want them to win.
And it definitely hasn't phased them.
Well, they've been able to thread the needle. Brokey saw absolutely nothing when he poked up his nose. Hey, Robs, they're coming.
Rob's nose pressed to the screen. Controls his spray for only the one. It's Donk again. And now, with Zontic's frag onto Brokey,
That's
it's
not
just
good.
Carrigan and Rain. The old guard. In a 2 versus 4, 2 on 4. There's no way in. Kit's present, short. Shiro, though, here to lock the door. Carrigan, he's got more. Own Donk with a
Double.
triple kill to put Spirit on championship point. Denied. Carrigan, what have you got? He's got a bullet between the eyes from Chopper.
Never mind.
9 championship points for Team Spirit to do this
GG.
cleanly. A 3-0.
Check this one out again. Yeah, and all you can do is laugh, honestly. That's all you
He's
can do.
beaten.
What a run this has been. 13-0 to start the tournament against Apex, 2-0 against the Mongols, 2-1 against Na'Vi, 2-0 against Complexity, 2-0 against FaZe, 2-0 against Falcons.
That reads absurdly.
Only dropped one map, and that was to Na'Vi on Anubis.
Here we are. We're at the end of this story.
GG.
The conclusion to that laundry list of scalps. The Grim Reaper knocking on the doors one by one, and FaZe, the last to fall.
Alex, Donk has 26 kills in 16 rounds.
Bro, what?
And he may not be done just yet.
Donk the goat
FaZe most
indeed.
definitely are, with just Robs and Brokey on either side of the map.
It's completely
Hope
GG.
dies last. But what is hope? Delusion in the face of Team Spirit. Magic's
1v4 ups easy. Let's go.
This one's done. This one's been done. What a commanding performance from Team Spirit, Robs. You've got nothing to do. Lay down arms.
Dude, they fumbled that second map. They
You'll go
fumbled
down
Mirage.
swinging. But we all know what this means. Team Spirit have done it in 3.
No
And
way.
emotions will flood
No
all
way.
6 on the stage.
That's deserved, honestly.
From Team Spirit, as Carrigan
Yo, Maniac was right.
absolutely
I think that was Maniac. He said if Spirit wins one of the first 2 maps, they win the series.
to stop
And they
this
freaking
beast,
destroyed
the
them.
monster that has been unleashed. Donk be thy name. A star is born.
Shiro
That's so deserved. Holy
head in his
shit.
hands as he realizes what this means. Team Spirit take to Katowice
I actually got
with one
dunked on.
goal and objective, doubted every step of the way. These are your champions. No one does it quite like Team Spirit. Katowice, your champions. The future of Counter-Strike. Team Spirit.
Oops. GG.
An MVP performance unlike anything we have ever seen before. We talk about Counter-Strike's history. Decades of history. And this has never
Can
been
Donk
seen
even lift this
before.
trophy?
Donk has redefined the definition of prodigy in Counter-Strike, and he has done so alongside of a very
Badonka-donk.
capable team.
Claiming the Katowice title, a dream for many, a reality for Team Spirit.
Shiro once again winning. In very convincing fashion.
Oh, they are hoisting it, of course, but Donk, I have to go to you first. Can you step a little bit to this side? With an unbelievable performance the entire tournament, what does it mean to you to win the Intel Extreme Masters Katowice?
I don't know what to say.
How
Oh,
happy are you?
awkward.
I'm happy, very happy, very happy. I don't know.
Awkward.
They're all cheering for you, and I know that you always say it is about
That's
the
fine.
team.
He's a
So,
Counter-Strike
would you like
fucking
to say
god.
anything about your whole
Don't need to know
team's
English.
performance this tournament?
I don't know. They're the best players. I don't know. I love them so much.
And maybe for a final question, you outfragged everyone here.
That's
You
like
had the
interviewing
single best
Zywoo for the
debut of
first time.
Anyone ever in Katowice. Why are you just so much better than everyone else?
I grind
I don't
24/7.
know.
A humble king, of course. Chopper, if I may, I'll come over to you.
Yo, this
If I don't slide, Chopper.
guy's
It's
he
been
is
so long
insane.
since
Like,
the Vegas Squadron days. You've always committed yourself
yeah,
to
he was in
helping
Vegas
these young
Squadron.
players, but this is your moment as much as it is theirs. What does it mean to you to lift the trophy here in Katowice?
Это значит много для меня, что организация и все вместе построили такую великолепную команду.
what the
Спасибо
fuck?
им и спасибо всем моим тиммейтам за эту победу.
It means a lot. So,
Oh, translated.
guys, hate if you want, but Chopper got it.
Magus, this seems like the beginning of a very, very bright future. Can you tell me, when you think about this moment and how you all played as a team, how many more of these performances can we expect from Team Spirit?
Get donked.
All right.
Alright.
Well, Spodek, one more time for your Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2024 champions, Team Spirit!
Him and Zombie were together.
And you know, I just with a wow.
Bro,
comes
Vegas
a way
Squadron,
for
I
the
remember
way for
that.
Team Spirit
They
is today.
eliminated
I can
NIP
guarantee you
from-
that these Intel Extreme Masters
I don't
champions
remember
are
which
gonna
major it
feel
was. I
so
think it
coming
might have
when
been
they came here,
E-League
but if you listen to
2018.
Doc, he might tell you just
For the
that.
first time ever.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to forget this event and this day. I think we were all here to witness history, to witness the arrival of Donk on the big stage. So many questions that we've had, so many, boxes that we were waiting for him to tick. And boy, did he tick them. There's no doubt left about this kid's skill.
I can barely believe my own eyes. I was going to the point where I was questioning my own reality. Am I actually watching what I am watching? Is the game really that easy? Is one man capable of dominating the game to that extent
For real.
immediately from the get-go? And what this young kid has been able to achieve here in Katowice is historical. There's never been a rookie that has taken the world of Counter-Strike by storm the way he's done it. And I, for one, am honored and glad that we've witnessed it live here in Spodek.
Yeah, Doc, definitely, the question marks, I think, are just beginning, right? Because, A, how do you keep up this performance going further if you're Team Spirit and you're Doc? But B, how do you top this?
I think, Trace, the best performance we've had in history of Counter-Strike was Nico at TSL 1 New York 2017, right? But that was only on 7 maps.
Yes.
That was 1.70 rating for that tournament. Donk Donk just matched that. After this grand final, he was 1.63 coming into the final. After it, 1.70 over, I think, 12 maps, more best of threes, more tier 1 opponents. Even though they're equal in rating, I think it's pretty clear who has the best performance. A rookie, a guy who just turned 17 years old, is the best player to ever do it at a tournament. That's crazy.
And in a completely different style as well. Like his spray control is just out of this world. The swings, the movement, the aggression. I'm all for it. Just give me more.
It's at some point you're like, man, there's no way, right? But then it's actually happened. It's already in the kill feed. Whether I want to believe it or digest it or process it or not, it has definitely already happened. Speaking of which, Spirit are your champions. So let's head on down the stage and let's put some medals on their necks.
As we see the medal ceremony, of course, FaZe receiving their medals after a valiant effort and a great performance throughout the tournament. Unfortunately, not enough in the final. They are given their medals by the senior product manager of CS and IEM, Michael Parsons. And the entire arena was cheering FaZe Clan. But unfortunately, the end of the road for them today in continuity.
Very unfortunate.
And for FaZe Clan, not the performance, or better yet, the expectation of what we had when we walked in here today. We thought this might be much closer at the very last map, at the very minimum. But no, for FaZe, it's back to the drawing board, and also kind of ruining that whole idea that they go to every final now and win.
I mean, they still made it to the final. We're not going to take that away from them. But then the issue, I believe the second map is where we're going to have a couple of conversations. There was space for FaZe here to react, put us on 1-1, and maybe, just maybe, make these monster kids just relax and doubt for a little bit. But the problem is they missed that opportunity. We see on the eyes of this man, Kerrigan, so much he's achieved, but today wasn't meant to be. They were outmatched, and we're not going to try and finagle our way into excuses. The difference level was here, and we have to accept it.
And not for the lack of trying. I mean, they did pretty much throw the kitchen sink at Spirit, but nothing managed to work. They were just so much on point today. And yeah, Kerrigan, one of his favorite arenas to play in. This was his fourth.
Bro, they make them stay like that after losing.
You know, he's saying time and time again, you
oh wait, they're giving him medals.
You can't take it for granted. And this time it just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, it is a rough go at it for FaZe here.
This guy looks like Ono Pixel. What the fuck?
Server up to this point, and regardless of this final, give me some positives.
I mean, listen, the level they've showed is amazing. Anyway, disregarding what happened in this grand final and the result, and in any tournament they participate in, when it comes to CS2 now, there will be a name that we expect at the very, very top. I mean, the integration of Frozen has been great. This grand final maybe a little bit more timid, but overall a good performance from them. And with the major around the corner, we know that FaZe is going to be a client. This grand final does not change that.
It doesn't at all. Yanko, tell me this isn't a flash in the pan for Spirit.
Oh, please, no.
I can't see how it is. The eye test doesn't lie. They're playing super solid Counter-Strike as a team. The individuals are stepping up. Donk is pulling off stuff that we've never seen before. Like, the level of consistency, it's just insane for a rifler. We don't really see that nowadays. And this team has just been together for 2 months. It's been less than 2 months in Shiro Jones, so they can still get much, much better.
They can, and the room to grow is definitely there for us. I do think it's time that we figure out some more about our DHL MVP.
Katowice, breaking records and pulling off an incredible performance. He has done what no rookie player has done before and becomes the youngest player to lift the trophy as well as pick up the DHL MVP. Please make some noise for Donk!
Deserved.
Donk, you said to me
oh
before
no,
the game started,
it's gonna be awkward again.
Trophy, but now you stand there with a record-breaking performance. What does it mean?
What are gonna be his first words? I don't know. I don't know.
It means a lot for me, for sure. But, our win as a team, like, mean for me, but more than it.
The team performance is important, but right now, you said on the desk yesterday, you don't feel like the best player. You just broke records. You look like the best player. Do you think now, CS2, this is going to be the era of Donk? You can be the best player?
Yeah, no, we will see you later.
We don't know, we will see. But this man
That's so
stands here
good.
tall, strong, and dominant.
Yo, you gotta
last
work
time,
on this
Kato Spencer,
English, bruh.
Make some noise for your DHL MVP, Donk!
You gotta work on his English so that later on, he can get recruited by other teams, international teams.
At the very minimum. I mean, listen, it is all absolutely in order that we give him so much praises. I struggle emotionally to keep up with it. You're supposed to have a crescendo with lures of players and trajectories.
Exactly, he gotta do his Iwu.
And challenges and maybe a couple of disappointments, and then you see
Because if he cannot speak English, he's gonna limit his chances or opportunities so much. I hope he learns English.
How am I supposed to consider him a god of the game immediately?
17.
What's happened next? How would you? It's like if you go on a first date and you give your absolutely everything. You have a 5-star
What's this
hotel,
shit
you have a
stuff?
7-meal course. You pull up on the Rolls Royce. What you gonna do the second date?
What do you mean?
How are we gonna get more excited? What the hell is this?
Why are we going to a hotel on the first date? That's the biggest question, which is exactly what Spirit has done here in the grand final. They found a way to do it.
I think in all of this, you know, dating conversation, I think what I love the most.
Why is this doing this?
Get out of
The
the way, man. Let
fuck?
it, man, come over here. There we go.
Go on, join us.
All right, Donk's going to be joining us right here on the desk. This is a pretty
So
exciting time.
Full compile,
Hey,
see
man.
what happens.
How you doing, fella?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a
The
lot to
face
take
of
in right
CS2?
now? A lot going on.
Dude, it used to be Robs.
Are you getting tired of the interviews?
Not really. Not really.
How much fun are you having right now?
A lot. A lot.
That's beautiful.
They love you, man.
Do you understand how much impact you already are having on the game?
No.
It is happening.
No, I don't know really, but
Yo, why did he accept to go on the fucking
You
desk?
experienced this grand final, how it was for you
Oh
emotionally
my
to play
god.
this game, to win this 3-0. How did you feel?
Why is it not letting me
tonight?
go in, bro? What the
it
fuck?
was tough one because we lost eco, like forest buy, so like we lost our initiate.
Yes.
So it's got more harder than can be. About Mirage,
At least trying.
on pistol my game just locked and I died.
Oh no.
So we went from 3-0 to 5-7, I guess. It's a good half for T, and the city side was like very good.
Did you feel in control? Did you feel relaxed?
Yeah. On city, on Mirage, we were so relaxable. We was calm. We knew if we're doing all right, all good, we're gonna win it.
I wanted to ask you about, you've been incredibly consistent the whole tournament. Play-in, group stage, playoffs, you played the same. How was it in the team with the communication and everything in the
That question
final?
is
Was
too
it
complex, my
almost
guy.
the same as in groups? Was there any difference, a little bit more chaos?
About communication, I think it was
Oh, okay.
almost the same, just I think we need more confidence to...
More confidence.
More confidence.
Yeah, to play better.
But you already win every fight, so where do you want more confidence? Oh, I get it. Hey, Donk, let's do this, man. Is there anything you want to say to the people at home? Just right down the pipe. Just tell them what they need to hear. They're right there.
Just speaking Russian, bro.
People home.
Oh my god, why are they doing this?
Огромная поддержка, я ее ощущаю.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Несмотря,
Speaking.
что весь зал против нас, как казалось бы, но слышны эти крики 200
Yo, why is it telling me compiling
это
cheaters?
очень приятно. Это
What the
скрасило наш
fuck?
вечер, и я вас очень сильно люблю и ценю.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you very much for putting on a show, Donk. We're having a good time watching it. Keep doing your thing, man.
Thank
No problems whatsoever. This is how it all
Danke.
shaped up. We got a quick bracket
Bro, what
here
the
for you.
fuck?
And
2-0, 3-0?
deceive any of us. That is a
Damn.
3-0 at the very finish line of this race.
Yeah,
Holy
Team Spirit
fuck.
lost one map. I know. In this whole tournament,
You know what?
13-11
When
to Navi
things
and
don't
Anubis,
work, just
that's
restart.
it. Outside of that, complete and utter domination. And I just wanted to finish my point on Donk. What I love the most about him is his innocence.
That's
There's nothing. You know why his answers are I don't know, because who thinks
He probably
at
doesn't
16,
know.
17 years old about these bigger things and whatnot? He's just focused on playing the game, having fun, like we all used to at that age when we were competing, right? And I think for Spirit, one of the main things is keep a hold to that.
Keep the innocence.
Yeah, protect him sort of from now all the hype, everyone's gonna want a piece of him, like interviews, all this talk. Just let him keep doing the same thing because it's absolutely incredible to witness.
It's a show of force. It really is a wild ride to watch this kid play this video game.
$400,000. Holy shit! This guy. So this guy just got
You're
like
gonna see some big names there towards the very end.
what?
Ultimately, it's that
About
big prize purse.
100K,
Taking 400 big
80K.
ones home. And that's not just
In
it,
his
right?
pocket.
So we talk about prize pools, we talk about
Damn.
prize purse, you know, the division, how it all breaks down. Now they've qualified for the Intel Extreme Masters in Cologne.
I mean, listen, the way they've been playing Counter-Strike, the way Donk has been dominating right now, and the whole machine behind Spirit, you just want to see them in every event, and you want to see what's going to happen, if there's going to be any reaction, if they're going to keep up the pace. Yanko is right. Can he stay in this bubble and keep absolutely dominating? Dominating, we're gonna have to see.
Look, he almost made it far enough away from us. Now he's just
no one's gonna let him
autographs
leave
permanently. Hey, check this out though. For Team Spirit, the sweetness doesn't just end
Please
right there.
don't
We're
do
talking
this
about adding
shady
Team
shit,
Spirit now
please.
with a notch
Let's
towards the
fucking go.
Intel
That works.
Grand Slam.
Yeah, absolutely, and
Let's go.
either Katowice or Cologne to be able to complete it. So they're off to a great start. 9 more chances to win 3 tournaments. We have, you know, Chengdu
I want to
Pro
test my
coming
shit.
up. They might have a chance already there, but they've just been so dominant at this tournament. A lot of teams are going to have a tough time figuring them out.
The Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu. You guys gonna be there? Or?
I mean, if you want me to be there, I guess I'll be there.
I'll ask some guys to give you guys a call as well.
Every guy, call my guy.
Yeah, and then maybe they'll call our guy back.
Have a conversation.
Yeah, maybe. But again, you know, Spirit grabbing a notch from Intel Grand Slam does make it spicy, albeit a man that is no stranger to the Grand Slam itself is Kerrigan. Let's hear from him. And perhaps in just a moment.
Hello.
It's sometimes
me you're looking for.
Oh, this is good. Like we do karaoke sometimes when we're out of the workplace, but this would be quite the venue to do karaoke in.
Quite the crowd as well.
Yeah,
Could
quite
be,
the crowd.
actually.
Yeah, so coming up is Chengdu. And there's some things to take in from that one, Maniac, perhaps?
I mean, listen, I mean, you have to tell me if Spirit's going to be there, because I don't want to get so excited about it, and they're not going to be
That's a
here,
skip.
ready for my parade. But I'll be excited to see them
No
again. I
bueno.
think from this point on, we are going to follow their steps every event they go to, and people are going to be waiting for a downfall. Like, you know how we are. We have the like viciousness. We're like, oh, we're ready to see you fail. Is it going
that's
to
so
happen? Is there
far.
any
What the fuck?
way that they're going to fail, and how they're going to deal with it? That's going to be the next interesting chapter.
Yes. Let's
It's
try
way
this one
too
again.
far.
A man very close to all our hearts, especially mine. His name's Kerrigan. He's got some work to do.
Certainly the crowd favourite and a team that always fights hard. But FaZe will end this in 2nd place. And Kerrigan, we saw the emotion on your face. We saw the frustration that you experienced throughout all of this. I want to just go to Mirage, right? Because did it feel like you had that? Like that one could have been yours?
I think we came great from start on CG side. I think we had some entries on B side of Mirage, and they managed to trade from disadvantage. And I mean,
Wait. What just happened?
Shout out Henry Greer, since we're here in this moment together.
Oh, okay.
Except for Henry's not with us. Yeah.
Thought my
Kerrigan's verse
stream
got a little
died.
short there.
It's like his grand final.
Yeah, just like the grand final. They didn't go 5. We did get 3 out of it, but I'm very sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes those things happen. And now over to Yanko in the studio.
Yeah, I think it's tough for Kerrigan, right? He's very aware of how difficult it is to get to this stage, to get to the grand final. He's not getting any younger either, right? Who knows how long is he going to continue to play, whether he has some different plans. Is this the last time we've seen Kerrigan in the Spodek?
I hope it's not the case. Honestly, I think this signing of Frozen gives a lease on life for FaZe to go on for longer, to be at the very, very top. Inside of me as an ex-professional makes me feel like, you know, when you lose this grand final the way it happened,
might as well just laugh it off. You're gonna have regret on a map where maybe you think you could have had, but bro, it's like we all witnessed the same game, and they're gonna go back and they'll witness the same game and talk about how Mirage could have gone a different way, and we'll agree on that. But at some point, you just gotta accept when the beating's coming your way.
And things you're not gonna, try to take back and change is gonna be the fact that on Nuke you did get pushed around. That did happen. And it felt
on overpass.
And on overpass, but Donk's crosshair couldn't be in the wrong spot on Nuke. That's what it felt like for me.
And if it is, you get flicked. So
yeah, no matter what, it wasn't meant to be. Hey, gentlemen, thank you very much for your time today and throughout the duration of this tournament. Also, thank everybody who's been watching at home, my fellow talent, all the people behind the camera, and the people that make this very much a reality. It's called esports. If you haven't heard of us, come check us out. We're going to be going to an extended break, and by that I mean we'll see you in Chengdu. Good night, everybody.
And so, Kato Vetse is over.
People twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it. Like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing.
Oh, wait. Let me use my codons. Codons is a very powerful tool. And I would highly recommend using it for testing. Especially if your map is like a bunch of rooms.
Remove any doubting.
So you can basically like isolate parts of your map. Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can move this a little bit. Make this a little bit harder. And then I can nerf this. Let's try now.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Let's make this right as rain.
That's good. That jump might be a little bit... Ah, that's good. Hmm. Over the end zone, I guess. Big enough? Yeah. Oh. Make the classic planter here. This much maybe. One more. That's good. Oops. Looks about right. Just a little bit. Yeah. How's that look? Yeah. I think I want more depth into this. Maybe that's too deep now. I feel like I need to put one here, but I don't have enough depth. Fuck. Maybe here. How's that gonna look? Yeah, I feel like it has to start like this. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. Ah, I kind of messed up here. Okay, gotta find what's the depth of this now. $50 units. So I'm gonna make it as deep. Okay. Skybox. Now we get rid of those lines because they're gonna mess the bevel up, I believe. Yep. Now we can bevel. Ooh, that's not good. I need some cuts in here. Yep. Good. Good. I think now that should be good. Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna make it the same depth. This is 5 units. Go give one more unit. 5 units. Okay. Now we're good. Everything is the same. This is gonna be the end. The end zone. What can I add? What else? What else? Oh, I feel like instead of using this. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Let's give it some more geometry, kind of. Some more appealing shapes. Let's get rid of this. Now. Yeah. Well, actually, I gotta make this go up. Yeah, like that. Now I can put like images or something, or maybe play your names actually, like I did on Grotto. There are no lights in here though. Okay. I'm gonna add some lights. Actually, light. Like a tube or something. It's probably like emissive lighting on this. Or if you didn't know, sometimes a prop, let's say this light, it can have another skin. In our case, it's the on state. Remember your image file height and width in pixel has to be divisible by 2. Yes. It has to be a power of 2. Thank you for the reminder. I made a tutorial on this actually, Karim. But in my tutorial I failed to say that they don't need to be square. Yeah, so this has emissive lighting, and then from this lighting you can boost the emission. So it basically gives off its own light. It's pretty cool. I can put those skylights. Skylight caps. Oh, I don't know how you call this. Hey, that kind of fits. Let's see. How does that look? It makes little shapes on the ground. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, it even reflects light on here. That's pretty cool. Skylight. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Now, just gonna make this non-solid. Shift translate drag. Oh, yeah. You just get a hold shift and boom. I need some lights in here. I think what I'm gonna do is just go for classic, like, indentation. Have you tried Funk Breakable? I didn't. I haven't. Usually when I do breakables, they are gonna be purely like aesthetic. Because breakables, you don't want them in the gameplay. Hello Yuri. No. Jonah. I'll just call you Jonah. It's the best for all your glass. I guess I can... I don't want to make the glass... You know what? I think I might make it breakable, like this one, for example. This one. So that the player can go in. This one and this one. Okay. Now I delete the inside. Yep. Now I joined those two using phi. Now I bevel this to create the slits. Boom. Now I can delete the inside like that, and now I can extrude up like that. And perhaps I'll put my lights in there. Put the tube in, I guess. Whoops. Let's see. Put it on. Got top 5 on Crim Daughter. Let's go. Good map, thank you. How long have you been working on this map? Since January 27th. So it's been 20 days ish. 15 days. I'm almost done with it. It's like pretty good progress. 15 days. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go for the bevels again. I need the bevels. Yup. Oh wait, no, that's not good. We gotta take it one by one because there's some angle to it. Go to local access. I'm gonna do 4 units. Boom. Four units, yep. There we go. So for this, I'm just gonna use my custom white material that's emissive as a light. Let's see how that looks. I think it's too deep. Yeah, I'll keep it like that for now. Okay. So the end zone might be brighter when compiled. Hopefully. But this preview should be good enough. It looks good enough on the preview. Like it's not too bright. I don't want like the attention to be on this. Whatever. Hello, boy Nikita. I don't understand Russian. You gotta keep it English. Now I'll just make the end zone. Delete this. Delete that, so that you only have the perimeter. Now we find the end zone. Boom. Make it fit. Okay, so right now it is it's lined up. Привет, привет. Здорово. But only English, please. Maybe the end zone should be closer. What texture is the red one called? This is... It's this. It's from GC, Game Chaos. It's in assets and oh, I forgot where he put it, but it's the gradient thing. Cagdilla, how are you? I'm good, thanks. And you? It was somewhere over here. It was a gradient. So there are like files that you need. Because if you look closely, let's say on a dark background, black. You see? It goes from like opaque to more and more transparent. And the problem, I don't know if it shows on stream, but there's some like artifacting happening on the edge. Like that's happening on the edge right now. So you have to trim this. So what I'm gonna do is Okay, I'm just gonna make this at the end. How does that look? Looks alright. I'll make this 4 units. And now I need to trim it. Nope, that's the top view. Yeah, I need the side view. I'll trim 0.5 units off of the top. Yep. Ooh. So now, if you look, there will not be any of this artifacting. It's like clean. I don't know how well it shows up on stream. You make a very beautiful map. Thank you. That should be good. It's gonna be the end zone. Perhaps I can even push it a little bit more. Oh, but if I push it a little bit more, then... Yeah, I need that skylight. Good enough. Okay. That's done. Let me test the spot one more time. It's annoying. Oh, I need to make this touch. I forgot. All of this. There we go. This one is okay because nobody's gonna see it. This one I need to make touch. You have to work on your skybox? Like, actually make one? Or what do you mean? That's good, that's good, that's good. That is good. Everything is good. Okay. So that comes here. Like background building? Oh. Are you actually making like a 3D skybox? Because I didn't make a 3D skybox. I made this. So in this part, outside, I just put buildings like that. So those things are just standing in the void. Just to give the illusion. And I had Viz issues. That was the problem when you don't do 3D sky, like actual 3D skybox. I had Viz issues with this disappearing. But I fixed it. So I think it does an okay job for now. So this looks like someone's backyard or something. Yeah, I gotta make those blocks bigger. Make them 32 units. Are you also making a KZ map or what? I hope it's a KZ map. Okay. What the hell? How do you even reset that? Does anyone know? Reset the origin? Instead of having to drag manually? My maps I made? I don't know if you linked something. I cannot see it. Oops. Your workshop is to snaps. Can you not link it? Or does it not allow you on YouTube? Modern Warfare 2? That sounds complicated. Oh yeah, I forgot to make this. Non-solid and not a Viz contributor. It doesn't allow the link. Oh, I don't know how to fix that. I don't have any auto mod or something. It's just YouTube being YouTube. Can make a dome. Ooh. I even got custom animations? Holy. Sounds like some big boy map. Oh shit. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, that becomes a circle. But it's messed up. Started mapping 2 months ago? Sounds like you're doing great. Oops. Gotta put a light in here. Light bulb. Yep. Small light bulb. And then just turn it on. So I'm gonna go on this view, make it on, and then boost this light emission. There you go. Of course, that's not enough. So I might need to add an omni light. So this should be more than enough, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit overkill. Okay. So just put 150, 180. Maybe 200. You didn't know you could do that with light? Yeah, it's just emissive materials, kind of. Emissive props, especially lights. They have different skins. This is the on skin. So if I hide this, this is the on skin. Sometimes it's just written as number 1. Default, that's off. This is on. Not all skins have this, but lights usually do. Just gonna tweak the brightness, because right now it's way too bright. 200 lumens. Should be alright. Light shape. Yep. That's good. Let's see if we can add a lip in here. I'm going overkill with those things. if I put like looking for a specific prop right now. It's like a grill. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna put this on. I could give off like a cool effect. Oh shit. Looks pretty cool. A light at the top, yeah. I like that. And then here I can post like a hidden QR code or something. You know what? I'll put a bunch of like chairs and shit. Plastic chair. Yeah. We're chilling in here. Have the barbecue in here. Makes like no sense. So I'll just remove it. Skip the chairs. Okay. How does everything else look? Looks alright. Now I put some flowers in here. I need to decompile Inferno and steal their plants, like their flowers. Plant. That's good. Come on, let me select this one. Okay. Then I could put the images in here. The midpoint. This. Yep. It's the midpoint of this one. Yep, that's good. Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. We get rid of this. There we go. Some small optimization. I need to change the texture scale of this. That's fine for now. Have range on those bad boys. There we go. Now we're gonna make that color temperature the same as the sun, which is oh, wait. Why did I change that? I think it's here. Yeah, okay. 5700. Color temperature 5700. That will feel like more warm, more cozy. Yes. Gotta go for bathroom break. Play one song. Be right back.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real, you the only father that I ever knew. I get my bitch pregnant, I'ma be a better you. Prophecies that I made way back in the veil. Fulfilled. Listen, even back when we was broke, my team ill. Martin Luther King would have been on Dreamville. Talk to her, nigga. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. 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 No role models and I'm here right now. No role models to speak of. Searching through my memory, I couldn't find one. Last night I was getting my feet rubbed by the baddest bitch. Not Trina, but I swear to God, this bitch will make you call your girl up and tell her, hey, what's good? Sorry, I'm never coming home, I'ma stay for good. Then hang the phone up and proceed to later wood. I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. Ain't got no shame about it. She think I'm spoiled and I'm rich cause I can have any bitch. I got defensive and said, nah, I was the same without it. But then I thought back to a better me. Before I was a B-list celebrity, before I started calling bitches so heavily. Back when you could get a platinum plat without no melody, you wasn't sweating me. One time for my LA sisters, one time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. 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 I want a real love, dark skin and Aunt Viv love. That Jada in that weird love. That leave a toothbrush at your crib, love. And you ain't gotta wonder whether that's your kid, love. Nigga, I don't want no bitch from reality shows. Out of touch with reality hoes. Out in Hollywood, bringing back 5 or 6 hoes. Fuck them, then we kick them to the door, nigga, you know how it goes. She deserve that, she a bird, it's a bird trap. You think if I didn't rap, she would flirt back. Taking off her skirt, let her wear my shirt before she leave. I'ma need my shirt back, nigga, you know how it goes. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Lame niggas can't tell the difference. One time for a nigga who knows. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. My only regret was too young for Lisa Bonet. My only regret was too young for Nia Long. Now all I'm left with is hoes from reality shows. Handed a script the bitch probably couldn't read alone. My only regret was too young for Sade Adu. My only regret could never take Aaliyah home. Now all I'm left with is hoes up in Greystone with the stale face cause they know it's they song. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. She shallow with the pussy, she shallow. She shallow. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. 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 Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved.
Bruh. Nice mushroom. Hey, hey.
Say you running off the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, rolling high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I won't crash, rolling low. I won't crash when you slow. I won't crash, rolling. Take, you running on the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, running high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I won't crash, running low. I won't crash when you slow. I won't crash, running. Take, you running off the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, rolling high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I won't crash, rolling low. I won't crash when you slow. I won't crash, rolling. Take, you running on the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Going faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control. I won't crash, rolling high. Put your money on the dash, throw the dice, lose control. I won't crash, rolling low. I won't crash when you slow. I won't crash, rolling. Take. Show me how you care. Tell me how you loved before. Show me how you smile. Tell me why
Complex Crimson maps? I want the... Not for now. No hard maps for now. Like no tier 7s. Maybe tier 4s. But definitely no tier 7s. Why not? Just because I don't want to make maps that only, let's say, 20% of people who play KZ can do right now. Because we don't have a lot of maps, so I think it's better to make maps that many people can play. Like this map even is not like beginner friendly. Let's say this, for example, this jump. Like you go around here and then you need to jump. But it adds a little bit more like complexity. I just don't want maps to be super hard. Okay, very nice. We don't have many mappers. Many mappers that used to make like super hard maps. I haven't heard of them. Like making maps in CS2. Probably partly because you need a RTX GPU. Spider-1 still active? I wouldn't say so. But he was up until the end of the CS2 release, CSGO map releases, sorry. Because he released Saishu. I don't know what's his status on CS2 though. Yo, Launders, what's up? I thought you were casting Katowice. Were you even... Wait. Archie? I don't know if you were one of the talents. I think I heard your voice. I just did watch party. Let's go. I'm super disappointed in FaZe. We also just watched it. I think the finals were over in like what, 3 hours? Not even. Please show me the whole map for beginning to end. Haven't really seen gameplay. Cool. Let me finish this. Dude, Donk is like unstoppable. Maybe it's because he's like kind of new, so teams haven't like figured him out that much. Or maybe I'm just coping. I had FaZe as my prediction. It went horribly wrong. Okay, I can compile the map for you. I'll show you. Let's see. The update. The 16 milliseconds of peak advantage removed. 16 milliseconds, that's kind of huge. What is that, 1 tick? Actually, that's not that much, but still. They really did a Kenias to him. Right, here's the map, Nikita. Map looks like shit right now because this is a fast compile. I gotta change this spot. It's very annoying. Are you making VKZ and 100A maps? Right now I'm testing on vanilla mostly. I don't really test on CKZ because I know it's gonna be possible in CKZ if it's possible in vanilla. But later when I post it on this, I hope people test it and give me some feedback on how it plays on CKZ, because they are like really good testers. And like I'm sure there are skips over here that I haven't taken into consideration. I think the map is maybe 5 minutes long right now. It's so easy. Yeah, it is easy. Tier 1? I don't think so. Maybe tier 2? There are a couple of jumps that are not beginner friendly. Yo, it's like when I jump, sometimes I don't jump. Getting a good edge, aka edging, is kind of hard. That strafe changing a bit. Do you think vanilla is better in CS2? Did that strafe change? I don't think so. It's still like close to the apex of your jump. You get a little bit less AA. Not a little bit less, sorry. Not changing a bit, but feeling different. You know, at first, when CS2 beta just released, I saw a video by Scripe, I think, on YouTube. And he tried to do like a corner turn on Dust 2. And I remember seeing that. I'm like, did they remove death strafing? But then I tried it for myself. It kind of felt like it decreased the death strafe effect, kind of. But I'm pretty sure it's still here. Like you can feel it when you turn. But I don't know how it feels. A little bit different. We don't have the code to see. Like 0, I don't think we can see it. The only reason why we could do it in CSGO was because the code was leaked at some point. And 0 being 0, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's this jump that's... It's not hard, it's unconventional, let's say. Whoops. Map is definitely not beginner friendly. Maybe a skip here? Yeah, Mohammed, long time no see. Easy mapper. One of the few. Hopefully not for a long time. But the latest update, I'm really happy about it. Player-to-player collisions are so much better. And you don't grab random stuff on the wall. Like, you know how you just come on a wall, then just jump around and you would get grabbed. Doesn't happen a lot now, especially on Mirage. Diagonal walls. You're from Australia? Wait, AU? Is that Australia? Austria? Let's skip. Oops. Might be a skip actually. $72 units, never mind. Oh, you can't even skip it with the new bug. Alonders, I don't know if you're still here, but did you see the high jump bug or whatever? I don't know how you call it. Of course. Who else would it be who found it? You jumped 70 units. Have you seen this? I'm just confused why 66 blocks is inconsistent. I think they fixed it now. Yeah, this is basically like gravity stuff and subtick, whatever. It skips it. Smee sent me? Of course. 66 blocks are consistent-ish now. Like, especially if you manually CJ, cross jump, sorry. Like, I can show... Like, let me make this 66. Okay. Let me check, is this on the ground? Yep. It's still super messy. Like with a bind, it's not consistent somehow. You gotta do some weird stuff to get the bind to work. But manually crouch jumping, that's consistent. Yeah, I have the bind right now. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't do that. It's in a exec. So I'm binding. Yeah, if I hold it, I'm crouched. So that's 66. So I'm just holding it. Okay, I got it once. I gotta know, like, is it once every 3 times now? Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? But look, now I'm doing manually. I get it. Again, I get it. That's manual. Like, I'm pressing it. Like, it's consistent. The bind is inconsistent. I think you gotta, like, press W into the block at some point. Like, near the apex. I don't know, but it's definitely not consistent. Like, in CSGO, you just hold W and then press the bind. And you would get it. So, if I make this 65... Why when I'm hugging the block, it's more inconsistent? Exactly. So this is 65 right now. If you hold W near the top, like, then you'll make it. But it shouldn't be like this. Like 65, I hold W. It should be like this. I just hold W and I get up. But it doesn't work in 66. I guess it does. Once every 3 times. So okay. That's the third attempt. That now it should work. It does. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Yeah, 65 is no problem. Manual is definitely consistent. Yeah, I make it like every time. Let's say if I'm hugging it and a manual. Hug, manual. Yeah. This makes it so that I never use 66 blocks now. Just in case they break it again. Manual by hugging the block, I make it. It's consistent, so... That's manual, and I'm hugging the block. Yep. Like, I get it every time. I have nothing for this. It gotta be 0. He's the code reader. But, you know, at least they fixed-ish. I don't know if they even intended to fix manual crouch jumps. But it's good now. Like, Mirage, the jump on triple, it's good now. Unless you bump into some random stuff that drags you down. But otherwise, it's good. Okay. Like CSGO has a grainy look to it. Oh, I didn't see that message. Also, hi Alex. Alex from Poland, aka KZ Powerhouse. CSGO looks grainy. That probably means you got spoiled by CS2 graphics. 100%. Massive project? What is it about? There was a guy that made a map for Nate King earlier on. I think yesterday. It was a hide and seek map. It was pretty good. Like the amount of details, kind of crazy. Tier 5 serve? Shit. Oh wait. You were the guy mapping for surf, were you? Or maybe it was some other surfer. I forgot his name. Was it No Surf or Yes Surf or something? Surf mapper. Oh, surf represent. How's the ramp situation? Ramp bug. Sorry. I know shit. It's even worse than what it was. You don't know? Oh, I know. It's terrible. $66 CSS, right? Yeah. 16 units. Oh, CSS mapper. Okay, you guys have none of us problem. But yeah, CS2 serve is fucked. Like fuck. I think porting maps a specific way from CSGO, it introduces like, I don't know what it introduces, but you get ramp bugs every time. I think Zero got like a little fix working for KZ for ramp bugs. Yeah, crazy how one guy, actually it might be Zero in NGC, Game Chaos, how two guys are able to maybe not fix it completely, but identify the problem at least. But to be fair, those like ramp bugs and stuff are not the priority of Valve right now. Or maybe they are. It's really easy. I would say it is, yeah. It's a modeling program, basically. Yeah, a hammer plus plus. It's funny. People were so, like, bored of this archaic software that they made a better one. Or like a mod that made it so much better. Kind of incredible how Valve made maps like Inferno, which like CSGO Inferno. This map looks crazy. On Hammer, probably using Hammer plus plus as well. Like, it's easier to get MDLs from Blender into Hammer. I haven't tried that, but I know it's possible. I couldn't tell you how easy it is though. Oh shit. CS2 Hammer? Oh yeah, that's what I mean, like, I haven't tried it. But I've heard that it's possible, definitely possible. I would imagine that it's as easy, if not easier. Source OPS. Okay, I don't know about this. But like, I don't think it's hard. The devs wouldn't make something. Like Hammer, the devs at Valve are using that to make maps. The map devs. So they better be easy for themselves. What server do I play on? If you want a server, like a test server, you can go on... That's the... Hold on. That's Game Chaos's test server. And to host a map, you can do host map, workshop, ID. In chat. So, yeah, I don't know if you know what workshop ID is, but just in case. So you go to a workshop page. So you want to play a map on a workshop, any map. Just go on this page. And then this link here, you just copy those numbers. And that should do it. As to KZ servers, I think the plugin is broken right now because of the latest update. And Zero is working, I guess, 24/7. Not 24/7, but he's trying to fix it. But if I were him, I would just chill for a bit. Because the game is kind of fucked right now. And the devs will probably update the game. Like a lot. In a short amount of time. So that server that I just shared might be broken. Yeah, I think you made a poll on your Twitter, Launders, about something about KZ, which mode you wanted to see or something. And the results were overwhelmingly vanilla. We were just thinking about that the other day. I think your demographic is kind of biased. And they are mostly like movement players, so it might not reflect what people like. Just saying. And I'm saying this as a vanilla player. Shit, it's 1 unit too high. Make that 8 units. Easy. Oh wait. 16 units. Fuck. Make it 8. 8. Alright, good. Gotta do the same shit in here.
it's true that all that you know is all that you are. You said that it's all that you want and more. Fuck off and pour another drink. Tell me what you think. You know that I'm too drunk to talk right now. You put your cigarette out on my face, so beautiful. Please, woman, don't break your back for me. I'll put you out of your misery. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count on me to stay a little longer. If you convince me and tell me all the things that you have against me. Every time we make up, the truth is fading. Everybody's blind when the view's amazing. Damn, who are we right now? Can we have a little conversation? Figure it out with no intoxication. We carry on, what is our motivation? We're never wrong, how the hell we gonna make it? Maybe we're used to this. Tell me what are we to do? It's like we only play to lose. Chase the pain with an excuse. I love that shit and so do you. But don't break your back for me. I'll put you out of your misery. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count on me to stay.
Right.
Drunk in the back of the trunk. You a perfect 10, no gas, no pump. Sipping on rum, baby, we young. Shawty, don't ever tell me that you're done, cause I wanna get a little taste, don't run. Shawty, you gorgeous, girl, you should know this. I got so many things I never told you. Hold up. Summertime is the time I like to get high with you. It's true. Fuck with me, trip with me. Let me spend my days with you.
Perfect spot to make a niche. Oops. What happened?
Where you at? In my house. Let me see that ass. I said, let me see that ass. Oh, you want some naked shit? I'm on my way. I'm on my way, bye.
I'm ashamed of all the things that I was doing for you. Should've known that all these girls the same and they ain't loyal. She a freak, took her to Noble on the beach. Just to eat, Louboutins all on her feet. Where you get the money for them shoes, girl? You hit me on my DM like a fan, girl. Did you want me or did you want these bands, girl? Now I know you just another Instagram girl. She almost made me think that all she want is me. I hit the club and she the first one that I see. Said that she there cause she know promoters in the club. Come to find out that my homeboy hit her up. All this ice, I need a freezer. Whip it up, back beater. Whipping a two-seater. Said she love me, don't believe her. Can't be mediocre. 20 on a choker. Fuck her, I don't know her. Yeah, give me face like poker. Whoa, can't believe I wanted you. Whoa, I can't believe I wanted you. Yeah, girl, I can't believe I wanted you. Girl, I can't believe I wanted you.
No, 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 I don't need you. No, 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 I don't need you. Man, I swear these girls are see-through. Stevie Wonder, I can see you. She so hurt, I'm so hurt. She get on my nerve. My head hurt. Matter of fact, kick her to the curb. Find out that she with him, like this first get murked. My chopper, it gon' disperse. Yeah, you probably die before it hurt. Hey, Guardian lens, I'm alert. 20,000 for a fur. What would you do
for a purse. She said you give me a birth. My new bitch better, so I cannot sweat her. Talk to that girl, that's a curve. Speaking of sweater, my neck is so frozen, he looking just like an iceberg. All this ice, I need a freezer. Whip it up, back beater. Whipping a two-seater, said she love me, don't believe her. Can't be mediocre. 20 on a choker. Fuck her, I don't know her. Yeah, give me face like poker. Whoa, can't believe I wanted you. Whoa, I can't believe I wanted you. Yeah, girl, I can't believe I wanted you. Girl, I can't believe I wanted you. Uzi, they used to make fun of you. Yeah, all my hundreds blue. Whoa, little bitch, I'm done with you. Hit it from the back while Uzi stand in front of you.
Yep, putting what I learned into practice. Put a bunch of candle in that. And then that Virgin Mary statue. Call it done. Might have to scale it down a little bit. Six perhaps? Yeah. Maybe slightly bigger. It's alright. Right back.
There's a house where I sleep when I'm alone. I feel like I've been underrated. Yeah, people wanna talk shit, just say it. Bigger with my double cup, bigger with my double cup. Coming at me, but I've already had enough of you. I think that I've had enough. Let me run this up, let me run these fuckers up. I don't want this, baby, I don't wanna fall in love with you. I don't wanna fall in love. Saturday keep on texting me, but she not the one. Seems like I ain't lost my touch before I begun. Keep on playing games after you've already won. Should've got away when I was able to run. Woman of the night is my only type. She'll come with you if you have a bottle for the night. She don't care about tomorrow cause she's living life. She's just in it for the moment with me for the night. Yeah, wake up in the morning, vomit all on the walls. When she got the munchies, she know who she gon' call. Waiting on her friends to pick her up when she falls. Never knew that demons took form of Barbie dolls. I know what you're thinking. Popped a natty, now I can't stop blinking. Get pipe, get ready for the weekend. All the emotions come out on the weekend. With my double cup, bigger with my double cup. Coming at me, but I've already had enough of you. I think that I've had enough. Let me run this up, let me run these fuckers up. I don't want this, baby, I don't wanna fall in love with you. I don't wanna fall in love. Sometimes I feel like I need a break. They can't do what I've been doing, so they go and hate. I really feel like all this music is my only fate. I'm packing all these fucking heat like my name's Johnny Tank. Yeah, it's all night, all day. Take me how you want, you can take me anyway. I'll be with you by your side, I'll be here to stay. Find me in the AM, you can't find me in the day. Fucking 9 to 5, I'll be in the foreign drive. Hit my digits on command, so I come and slide. Tell me how much mud you threw into the fucking Sprite. When I'm on the perks, I'm finally feeling alive. Finally feeling alive. I've been taking all the down and not throwing aside. My diamonds looking like they came straight from the tide. When I'm on the drugs, I'm finally feeling alive. Bigger with my double cup, bigger with my double cup. Coming at me, but I've already had enough of you. I think that I've had enough. Let me run this up, let me run these fuckers up. I don't want this, baby, I don't wanna fall in love with you. I don't wanna fall in love.
I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. You got too many friends, but that wouldn't die for you. I'm willing to die. Yeah, you know what I would do, but I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. No, there's plenty of women that I could be talking to right now, and I think you're good, but that doesn't mean you can doubt that. We're falling apart, but that doesn't mean I don't notice. You telling your friends that we got it together when it's all a lie, you know it. Pause Puzzles are meant to be broken, or so I heard. I'm contemplating every option, if not, I'd be kicking you to the curb. But then again, I don't think it'd be fair. My pride is affecting me in the view. Would rather be dead if it ain't with you. And right when I think that I'm over you, I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. You got too many friends, but that wouldn't die for you. I'm willing to die. Yeah, you know what I would do, but I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. No, we needed a second on Friday. I never thought things would get heated so quickly. And you speak about privacy and how much we need it, but soon as we argue, you run to the kitchen. You start with the calling to Carla, your mother, and also to Kimberly. I do have a past and you know it, but you make it hard to get rid of it. Puzzles are meant to be broken, or so I heard. I'm contemplating every option, if not, I'd be kicking you to the curb. But then again, I don't think it'd be fair. My pride is affecting me in the view. Would rather be dead if it ain't with you. And right when I think that I'm over you, I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. You got too many friends, but that wouldn't die for you. I'm willing to die. Yeah, you know what I would do, but I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie to you. No, I wouldn't lie. I pull out the Benz and I put in miles for you. There's too many things to narrow it down for you. No.
I was talking to someone else. Can't just drop dynamic and change scale? I've never tried that, actually. Oh, what is that? Yeah, let's not mess around with this one just yet. Make this 4. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, I don't think it likes being beveled. That does not look good. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think for this one I'll have to manually do it. What is this? 2 units. Four units. I have to eyeball it. Two units deep. Oh, it's only one now. Yep, now let's do. Oh, now I see why it's so messed up. Gonna be a little bit of Z fighting. That's okay. Okay. I changed the texture.
Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on
Yeah, still doesn't make like a lot of difference. Maybe because it's grainy as fuck. That's fine. Might be too dark actually. Perhaps one light. Industrial light or something. Yeah, this one. And it does not fit. Oops. On. Oh. So weak. probably needs to be inside of the tunnel. Probably like here or something. It's much better. Bite so ass. Some better. Okay, that's better. I'll disable shadow on this. There we go. One here and then there. I guess one more. Why not? Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, one more.
I know we both have obligations. Your sensations for going out on a ride, any lust I may have left. And your dress is too short for comfort.
But before I end it all right here, just a couple of things I didn't get the chance to communicate. You don't know what you got until it's gone. That's the realest cliche that I ever heard. And to be honest, nothing is promised, and nothing is forever. And that makes me sick to my stomach, wishing it was. Time is the only thing that really expires.
Let's make this 60 units. Let's keep it consistent. Okay. good enough. Compile this later on and probably upload to the workshop because I think it's mostly playable now. I'm just gonna compile, run it a bunch of times, and then some adjustments. Yeah, this jump felt... I think it was this one that felt bad. Give the player a little bit more space. Oh, I gotta work on my things. Also, I can change the color of those. You know what? I'll make it my flag. Motion flag, let's see. Get rid of all the play clips, so... Make this red, make this blue. Lighter shade of blue though. Make this yellow. Whoops. Finally. Green. This green, I guess. Red, blue, yellow, green. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is a little too bright. Material editor. I think that was red. Custom. I'll just decrease the brightness to... Let's make it 1. My god. Map is really taking form. Yeah, it's like finished almost. Except I gotta wait. I gotta add a little bit more to the start room. I don't really know what to add. Oh, by the way, don't make your faces no draw. It's better to delete them apparently, from what GC said. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I gotta add something in here. But I don't know what. Timers are good. That looks okay. Then here I'm gonna put names or maybe pictures or something. Okay. Some Inferno plans. Low church. Kind of looks like a church. Oh, but that does not fit. That looks pretty good. But it doesn't fit. Plaster. Hey, maybe this actually. So I'm gonna add a light. Let's make this one. I'll make this like super bright. 2500 lumens. It's like a big empty room. Gotta put stuff on the wall. Try to make like an interesting shape. Let's Google. Oh. Interesting design. I'm gonna try to recreate something. Oh. Hold on, so... Oh, this was artifacting. That's not good. That looks ass. I cannot hide it. Fuck. Whoa. Okay. Let's see if we can make something interesting here. Hmm. Let's see if I can do something like you did, where just has to be an illusion. That does not look good. I think to do this, it's better to start with a sphere. Maybe 32. It's side view. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Make like a floating KZ, rotating KZ thing. Maybe I can make that. I can put this in like a niche in here. I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, at least we have a dome. No, it's hard working like this. What I'm gonna do is invert the whole thing. Now I can see at least. Yeah. Okay. Now. Damn, I think there are too many sides. Shit.
Tell me what you know. We're a sick boy on the debut song. Everybody talking when we gon' meet 'em. Nights to the morning, turn like a speaker. I don't usually fall, but I swear I keep her. I ain't tryna be your friend. Anytime it's your face, girl, you call back. If you out to my place, you can fall back. Tell the truth, never lie, what you call that? Keep it 1 verse 99, you see all that. Everything I found, no facade, girl, I need you. When we go around screaming God like a preacher. I don't usually fall, but I swear I need you. I don't wanna be your friend.
Okay. Now what? Oh. Interesting.
Lazy and stupid and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid and I live like a slob. Told my daddy all I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid and I live like a slob. Told my daddy all I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid and I live like a slob. Told my daddy that I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid and I live like a slob. Told my daddy that I need to get that 12-car garage. Tryna write these classics all the time. I just had to borrow some, I hope you didn't mind. Quarter past 5, seem fine, rewind. Speaking of my soul, and I didn't drop a dime. Come by sometime, home, I can get a taste of it. I mean, keeping it simple, and I'm great at it. And I can't structure nothing, can't evade a hit. But you know I hit, make me wanna quit. I'm lazy and stupid, and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid, and I live like a slob. Told my daddy I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid, and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid, and I live like a slob. Told my daddy that I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid, and I can't keep a job. And my mama don't like it when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid, and I live like a slob. Told my daddy that I need to get that 12-car garage. Lazy and stupid, and I can't keep a job. And my mama
Ah, shit.
when I take it too far. Lazy and stupid, and I live like a slob. Told my daddy that I need to get that 12-car garage.
Don't stop now. 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 Don't stop
What am I even doing, bro? Whatever. Not sure. I wanted to make like a KZ, right? KZ on this. Maybe that's too ambitious. That's out of my skill.
I fell for your magic. I tasted your skin. And though this is tragic, at least I found the end. I witnessed your madness. You shed light on my sins. And if we share in this sadness, then where have you?
I've been streaming for way too long. Whatever. Gotta do something else later. 25. 5:30 even. Probably time to call it. I'm gonna render. I'm gonna compile this and then upload to the workshop probably. Just get rid of this, honestly. this. Good. Alright. Time's called for me. Thank y'all for watching. GG Spirit, I guess. Just one side storm. Alright. Thank y'all for watching.